Alright guys, looks like we're live. What's up? What's up? Gamer. He's back. Something something. World record, maybe? You got no sound, Fizzy? What's up, man? Congrats on being first. Congrats on having no sound and making my reply pointless. Crazy. Alright. Time to do it, guys. Time to do something. Probably. Been a bit lazy today. Been doing some stuff. Been working on some remix requests. Been going pretty good, been pretty fun, enjoying them. For sure. Let's go in with the speedruns then. Certainly got some good remixes coming. Very nice ones I've been working on. Got some new requests in it. We got that one from Oxton. And we got the one from Original. He sent over another one. Crazy stuff. And we got one from Infinity. Well, many from Infinity, but we'll focus on the latest one maybe for now. What's up, Jenoff? Hello, man. What's up, Ben? Welcome in. Hope it's going good for you. Nice. Very nice. Indeed, rather nice. World record today? Oh, you bet, man. Surely. Surely he's got what it takes today. I'm thinking so. It's what, day 3 of this new map screen trick? So I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking day 1 was kind of scuffed, we didn't know how to do it too well. Day 2 was better, day 3 is gonna be the best. That's pretty logical there, I think. Quite logical that that's the way it's gonna go, so I'm looking forward to that new record. We'll see what we get, man. Don't know if we get a 40 today, could do. Might do. It ain't hard to do, honestly. Appreciate the good luck, man. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Cool. Cool. Nice. Good. All those words. Definitely. That's what we're dealing with here. Certainly getting the hang of that trick. Certainly getting the hang of it, certainly gonna be doing it a lot better as time goes on. No doubts about that. Because he is a professional gamer and he will quickly pick up on how to do these things. And once again incorporate more crazy stuff into the world record. Because that is what he does. So true. Failing to climb Cemetery Hill, I do that as well. Expert on that one, actually. Please, please. Kind of a disaster. We don't get to pick and choose what happens there. We get what we get, you know. If it's gonna scam, it's gonna scam, and that's that, you know. Cool. Nice. Gaming. He's on a +4, but I don't really... Can't really look at the splits anymore to judge where I'm at. Because of this new trick. Everything's kinda off. I either mess it up and I lose a second, or I do it well and I save a second. Kinda like that. That's what he does. Health's looking decent. We had some crazy runs yesterday in terms of HP. We had the one where we got to Asylum on full. And then came out of Asylum on full. Sounds ridiculous, but true. It happened. Actually did that. Actually did it, and it was kind of crazy. Expecting to do some similar things today. Because of course, it's not been that long since we've added in the... getting the extra vial in return. We brought that one back in. We're only starting to see the benefits of taking it. Still early days for it. We won't be getting any more game overs, that's for sure. Definitely worth it, man. 2 seconds. Losing 2 seconds on my speedrun to never game over again. Sounds kinda good. Worth it, you know. Indeed, Jennifer. Amazing boy, indeed. Perhaps the best. Perhaps. Perhaps the greatest speedrunner of all time, maybe. If he hits this right here, of course. Of course he hits it. Of course he does. Nicely done, that's a big time save. 2 whole seconds. Gaming. Nice, we kept the shield. Excellent dodging, you know. Professional game dodger. Whatever, something something. What is up, Jerry? Welcome in, man. Appreciate that good luck. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Hope it's going good, man. Hope it's going nice. There's our extra vial. Okay, we are down 1 for some reason. Something happened at some point. I got hit on... probably all those zombies I took hits on the stairs. That did something to us. Gotta be careful here then. Can't afford to lose any more HP. Fairly close to damageless, that will do. Only lost 120. Not that he actually counts the numbers or anything like that, don't get the wrong idea. But he did lose a little bit of HP. You back, Fizzy? What's up, man? He's back. He's in fact back. Alright, we got a pace with 5 seconds ahead. Let's go. Let's keep going. Wait for him to step forward and then go. And then we should never get the situation where we're throwing it at him and it doesn't connect. Definitely worth it though. It's such a common thing in speedrunning. When there's something you've got to do, but you've got to wait before you can do it. And you're trying to hit it like on the first possible moment you can hit it. Sometimes you go that little bit too early and then you mess it all up, you know? Oh, we messed that up, for sure. That was a straight up mess up. That wasn't even like a too early kind of thing. He just messed up completely. Terribly. Oh. It's fine, I've still got my invincibility. I guess that's what we're calling that thing. When you use the bottle and you get... Here we go. What's he doing? I don't know. It's the thing when you use the bottle and then you can't take damage for a sec. That's what we call that. That's very important to tactically use in this run, for sure. YouTube's bugging out, so you switched to Twitch. Oh, what's happened on YouTube, man? Tell me more, man. In what way is it bugging out? Because I might know why that is. Cool. I've got an idea why that might have happened today. Can we hit the tricks in this level? Maybe. Maybe he can. The chat don't work and it constantly says sub mode even though you're sub and joined? That's weird. I can't explain that. I don't know if it's like that for everyone else. Maybe we can get some guys to go in and test it. Sounds like it wants an investigation for sure. Oh, it let me hit it, but then it didn't even make contact. Like, not even a hit marker. It stayed there, it let me hit it. I hit it, but then nothing. Not even a hit marker, nothing at all. Rather crazy. Nice. HP's looking fine, of course, because we took the vial in return. That is the secret to having decent HP. Yo, Jerry with the sub, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Crazy, man. Becoming a member on YouTube and then subbing on Twitch as well. Thank you, man. Enjoy all the emotes. We got some crazy ones over here, man, on Twitch. We got so many emotes, so many great ones. So many instant classics. You wonder how you lived without them. Nice. Nice. Oh, you gotta watch out for that route there, man. You get stuck on that one. When you lose the green guy, you're gonna feel so lost, lol. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have dashed into him there, should I? It's my fault. I should have run the last bit of distance. puregaming.net on the AKR channel. So true, so true. The home of gaming. That's the tagline or something. The best gaming speedruns. Oh, we hit the wrong thing, mate. Can we... Thank you, thank you. Yeah, appreciate it, Jerry, man. Thank you. Make your own and make a pink one. We used to actually have, believe it or not, the enemy soldier used to be an emote. He was actually an emote. We had both of them. And they did actually have fights in the chat. But we had to get rid of him a long time ago to make space for other better things. So tragically he died. Camera, please. I can't see anything, please. Can't believe this. Have I tried to play the prototype version of MediEvil on stream? I've done a bunch of prototypes on stream, actually. I've done most of them. I don't think I've done all of them. In fairness, quite a lot of them... It'd be hard for you to tell the difference, you know? Can we... No, you're not taking 6 hit markers. 7 hits to kill that thing. What? Why? Tragic. Yeah, we played a lot of prototypes. We have played... the alpha... We played the role in demo, we played everything pretty much. Some of them are like, oh, the prototype was made and then the next version was made the day after, you know what I mean? So it's like, they probably didn't change much. Weren't really worth playing those ones. But I played like most of the major versions. Dragon Gem, thank you. Kind of important that we get that. Mildly so. Good thing there's always extension emotes, yeah man. Those are pretty helpful. I don't think I'd ever make custom ones for that stuff. I'd rather have them all as sub emotes, you know. For like the optimal scan, you know. Yo, what's up, eggs? Welcome in, man. What's up? Indeed, indeed. He's stressing himself out doing MediEvil speedruns. He's aging at 10 times the rate of a normal guy. It's all over. Check this out, guys. Watch this. It was decent. You see that? I got scam low jump on that last one. That's crazy. Still made it somehow. Oh. You are my idol, Jedov. Appreciate that, man. The best gamer who ever lived, or something. Probably. TM. Damn, missed that one. Tragic. Tragically missed it. Full dubstep remix of the MediEvil soundtrack. I don't really believe in dubstep remixes. That's not easy to do. That's actually really difficult to do. If you want to do it properly, of course. That's not easy, you know. The only way to do a dubstep remix of a song is to either have that song already be dubstep, or already have the same drum pattern. Or you do the cringe thing where it's like... What have I done? Where it's like the intro, and then something completely unrelated, like a bunch of different presets, all after each other that don't make any sense, like they don't relate to the original track at all. Which isn't really what I'd be going for, to be honest. A full mix of the MediEvil soundtrack as one track would be cool. Yeah, yeah. I could probably do that, like I could probably fade out and in between each one. Like the whole soundtrack back to back in level order. I could do something like that pretty easy. as one musical piece, lasting like 50 minutes. Original versus MediEvil 2019. Original wins. You can't beat the original. Always the case. Oh, I don't know how to make that genre, Jerry, man. I would like to know how to do it, but, you know, he can only be the master of, like, most things, not all things. He simply doesn't have the time to do everything else, tragically. Like, some guy said I should make a drum and bass remix a long time ago. Maybe, like, last year. Well, I've not made any progress towards doing this. I don't know how to do that, like, I'd have to look into it. I'd have to look into what exactly... how exactly that sounds for me, you know, what is true drum and bass for me, you know what I mean? Yo, Exeter. Exeter, guess who's back again? Is it Exeter? It could be. What's up, man? What's up? Thank you very much for the tier 3. Guy's a legend. Crazy. Guy's actually a legend. Appreciate that, man. 4 months in a row at tier 3, that's kind of crazy, man. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Hope you're having a good day, man. Good luck for today. What's up, Davey? Welcome in, man. Appreciate that good luck. Let's do it. Let's make something happen here. I'm going for the 40 minutes, you know. As deserved. Thank you, man. Legendary. Oh, I missed that one, damn it. When I finish the MediEvil 1 World Record Journey, then I make the whole soundtrack. Yeah. You could do some kind of artistic thing with that, yeah, for sure. You could do basically anything. You could make a montage. You could make some kind of remix of the soundtrack. I think the way it goes is each different speedrun category has its own theme song, if you will, which is usually the song of the most iconic or difficult level in the run. So obviously, like, 80% would be the Gallows Gormo song. No DGS would probably be Asylum Grounds. That's the most iconic one. That's the one I'd always use in the thumbnails and it. Glitchless definitely Ghost Ship. That's obvious, right? And then 100%, I guess Time Device. That would make sense, innit? Time Device in 100% is like the level. The crazy level. Please. Thank you. Very, very fast. Reasonably fast. Yo, what's up, Buxton? Welcome, man. I was working on your remix this morning. Or this afternoon. You know, when he was supposed to be live. When he was supposed to be streaming. He was busy working on the remix. What are moderators? I don't know, man. We don't have those here. We've only got one mod, actually. That's not a lie. Not the truth, actually. It's a lie. We do have one moderator here. Our guy Oxton is a great moderator. He can do crazy stuff like start predictions, and you guys can gamble on what's going to happen in the run. He can ban guys as well, but that's not going to happen, you know. He'll ban, like, some random spam bot that comes in. You know, the ones that are like, hi, I'm your biggest fan, add me on Discord or whatever, you know what I mean? Them guys. Those are the guys. But other than that, you get the cool green tick next to your name, and that's about it. Quite cool. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember who it was that said it, but I heard someone say recently that they think it's weird if, like, the whole chat is all mods. Because then it looks like it's just you and your friends, you know what I mean? Like, it's just you and, like, 2 guys on alts. You and yourself with, like, 5 computers. And I definitely get that sentiment, yeah. You said that? Yeah, well, there you go, innit? Exactly. Genius thinking. I do agree with that, though, yeah. It's pretty true, isn't it? Hi, I'm your biggest fan, Permanently Banned. Wow. He's so terrible on this channel, guys. Can't believe it. Treating his fans this way. Exactly, Jerry, exactly. Exactly. That's the kind of thing they'll say. But they won't be so specific, like they'll be so non-specific about what exactly it is they want. It's like, who's even gonna fall for that? There's no scam, like it's just a blatant bot message, you know what I mean? There's nothing enticing for you to say, okay, let's take a look at what he's saying. The best gamer votes no on the prediction. Oh no. Guys, there is a prediction right now. Oxen has made it. And it's about hitting the timer and skip in Pumpkin Gorge, which is coming up in a few levels. I've already got there once today. I had a clean opportunity to get it. It didn't go up quickly. It was right there. It allowed me to get it. And somehow I didn't get it. So take that into account when you're voting. What is up, Kaniak? Hello, man. Feeling a successful ghost skip today. We'll see, we'll see. I hope so. Really been giving us trouble the last 2 days or so. Time to do it better. This time. Hi, I'm your biggest hater. Now that would be interesting. NazFan123 joins the chat. MediEvil guy, MediEvil_guy joins the chat. Cute. How did the golf game go yesterday? It was pretty entertaining, man, actually. Pretty funny. Pretty funny, I liked it. Quite a good time. All it takes is one guy to fall for it, but who's actually gonna fall for it, though? It's like... I guess I'm just very intelligent. I can't even comprehend the mindset of a guy who would fall for the bot message. I don't know how someone would do it. It would never be me, you know what I mean? The furthest I would go is like actually playing along and adding the bot and seeing what's happening, seeing what they're actually doing, but like I'm not gonna do anything further than this. I'm not gonna commit to anything. Because it's blatantly a bot message. They should put more effort into making it, like, reasonable. So you'd think, oh, maybe it's actually a real guy. Might work out better for him. You must even out the votes, Fizzy, lol. Your favorite speedrunner, Denoff. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Mr. J? Welcome in, man. Appreciate that good luck as well. Oh, the shield block, it's crazy. That was the move right there. Blocking the shield. Oh, no, damn it. I suck. Blocking that with the shield so I could preserve the invincibility was the move. Now I'm down an extra bit of HP. Still okay, though. Exactly, send over the bank details. That's the best first message you could ever get in Twitch chat. It's the most plausible that it would be from a real guy, you know? Exactly, Genoff, exactly. All of the above. Yo, what's up, Digits? Welcome in, Digits. Hope you're doing great. What's up? Yeah, they do that, They say, like... I've got a bunch of things in the filter, so those guys don't show up anymore. What is it? They say cheap viewers. That's what they do, and they have, like... the little lines above the letters, so it bypasses the filter. So you gotta keep adding all the different variants of the letter lines. The accents, I guess you call them. Oh, I missed the door, man. Cool. Missed the door, got the skip, it's fine. That certainly balances that out. Is he gonna get the time room, though? This is what you guys are betting on. I don't know how much you're betting on it. I haven't looked. 7.5k versus 7k? Well done. Oh, no, it let me get it, but then it doesn't do it, you know what I mean? Talk about scam. It did the same thing last run. Scam gaming. We got good HP. Got that spare second bottle. Something going on in there. The golf game looked like a hard game? It was, yeah, for sure. Do I like Crash Bandicoot, Genoff? Yeah, man. I've played all the Crash games, you know, all the important ones. 1, 2, 3. Wrath of Cortex. I've played Twin Sanity, of course. Classic game. I tell you what I have played and it kind of sucks. I can't recommend it to anyone. Crash of the Titans. Don't play that game. Don't play that game ever. That game kind of sucks. I've even played the Crash XS on the Game Boy Advance. I played that quite a lot. I used to do time trials on there, man. He was a speedrunner, like, as a baby gamer, you know. True, Caniac. I guess it's, like, no effort for them to try. If someone falls for it, then it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. Hit that too early. Yeah, tragically we missed the time room, but everyone saw that coming. Real legit, yeah, man. The scams always are the same, mate. Oh, I saw that, mate. Should have seen that coming with that pumpkin in the way. Clive's like 5 seconds before SCC. He's monitoring this. That's good, man. Appreciate that. He's a gamer. Nice. Exeter, I don't play enough of the remakes. You know, it's been all I've been doing, like, the past few months, I swear. It's all I've been doing. We're definitely making up for it, you know. Oh, scam. I don't know about this one. Sometimes it works, sometimes you can get the throwing daggers on it, but other times, nah. And I'm thinking just go melee it, because if you miss the charge on it, it's like, what do I do now? I don't like that. Might as well go melee on it every time. Can we... players? Thank you. I've got 34% left on club. That's disastrous. Really, Oxen. Wow, that field is working good then, eh? Still not enough, thanks, Zeta. You want me to do like 12 hours a day of remake? Admittedly, yeah, I do like, well, 3 hours of remake and then I switch to something else. So it's not that much, actually. You took the successful true to the recipe carbonara. I don't know what that is. Should I know what that is? That's good that it went great though, man. Maybe that proves you really are Italian. That's how you know, maybe. HP's looking great, look at that, man. This is the HP I had coming in, man. And there's no vials on this level, so that's kind of crazy. It's pasta. So, why does it have a special name if it's just pasta? I don't understand this. I can't comprehend these things. Guys, he's on +1, this is it. Probably. Could be. Also looking quite decent. Look at him really optimized. Or it's looking like the guy who has world record has got it really optimized, you know what I'm saying? This run a little bit behind, but it's alright. There's more than one type of pasta. I didn't know that. Is that true? I don't know what this means. This could change my life. This could be like a revolutionary discovery. Pancetta? That sounds like a Pokemon, man. That's like the final evolution of Pansage or something. You know what I'm saying? Bit of a bad weapon switch right there. Got to do it, you know. Is he going for the jump? I think he is, guys. Wish him luck. Ooh. Gamer. Alright, what are we doing? Don't move on to green spot, guys. You stay where you are, man. Okay, thank you. Blue guy's scamming. And we'll do red first, because yellow's in a bad spot. Nice, yellow's coming in. Oh, that's bad. Should have done that. Losing like 10 seconds out of what I could save right there, but that means we're saving like 9 instead. You know what I mean? Grated Parmesan cheese. I don't know what that is, honestly. Bacon, basically? Okay. So we're just making new words for things that already exist. I see. That's what I suspected, honestly. That's what I was expecting to happen. So I'm doubting now that there are actually different types of pasta. I don't think this is true. I think it's just the same thing, but someone's given it a different name. That's what I'm gonna go ahead and continue to believe here. Probably right. Oh, I'm losing crazy HP right there. That's bad. Oh, he got behind me, like... I wasn't standing behind spawn properly, you know? He spawned behind me. Oh, this is kind of scuffed. I see, Jerry. So maybe it's like slightly different. Maybe. I can kind of believe it. Maybe it's like the difference between 80% and 80% no Dragon Gate skip. Maybe it's like that. Yeah, look at my HP. I've lost a bottle in here doing dumb stuff in the other rooms and I'm still pretty much full. That's crazy. Nice kills right there. I'm very low on club. So low on club right now. Yeah, some good jump hits in though. Last guy. Oh wait, this guy just come back from the dead or something. I don't know how that happened. I got 8% left, well. Had trouble getting the club to connect, and looks like these guys have the crazy seed where they're constantly hitting me. And I'm 1 HP, that's so rigged me, I swear. I swear it is, like... These guys, I don't know what it is, like a frame rate thing or something. Sometimes they can hit you, sometimes they can't. Sometimes they will kill you from full HP instantly. Other times it's like, you would struggle to believe that ever happens. Have I ever tried Amitriciana or Pest? I don't know what those are, I gotta say. The answer is probably always no, probably. Alright, it's going again. I actually died in Asylum. Oh no. I had so much HP going in as well. That was just the warm-up run. Yeah, it's fine. Completely fine. Gotta try it, it's worth it. For a British fellow, you prefer Toad in the Hole? I don't know what that is. Surprisingly, like... I mean, maybe you come to expect that at this point. I don't know what that is. I have no clue what that is. Yeah, it was kind of rigged, like a little bit rigged maybe. Appreciate the good luck, man. We'll do it better this time. Gonna do it properly. Maybe a bit more focus would help. If I'm focusing a little bit more. Remember that time when I was like, okay, we gotta focus. From now on, he's only gonna focus. What happened to that? Became a Let's Player after that. I think Focused NKR is coming back. He's making a reappearance, you know. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Oh yeah, true, I know what that is, I know what that is. If that's important. If that's, like... step one of knowing what the other thing is. Eating toads sounds kind of bad. Sounds like you're... I mean, even like the loading screen of Enchanted says don't do it. So, yeah. You should probably take advice from the MediEvil loading screen. Oh, I see, Jerry. Well, that's not exactly anything new, is it? That's just two things together. That's the same thing as usual. Like, this is what I'm saying. It's not a new thing. That's what I'm saying. Now I know what that is, though. Interesting. Where does the toad come into it? I don't get this at all. Extend my palette for next level gaming? I mean, I'm already the next level gamer with the closed palette, so I think this is important. Please. Oh, I backed out of it. Like, go on, go on. Oops. I think this is important to be a professional gamer. You simply have to not do any of that. It's not actually allowed to know what anything else is. Only gaming, you know. Oh, the timing, man. Scam, I've lost so much HP. I guess if we do the return boss damageless, it's fine. Makes no difference then. Walk past the Chaos Rune. Because it is tiny. Yeah, we'll be okay for HP now. I think we're missing a little bit in the second bottle. Yeah, it's just set on the fire, it's over. That's okay. I'm pretty sure we tanked this whole thing with invincibility and then it makes no difference. Scam jump? Oh, a scam jump good. Seems like he went vertical earlier. Scam jump might be good. Yeah, Oxton. Scam jump. The classic. The classic that we hardly get to see anymore. How did I not get him, huh? Oh, because I moved too far forward. Yeah. Oops. Well, he'll simply go again and do it better. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking about this one. I'm not gonna make that mistake we just made ever again. Focused, intense gameplay only for this one attempt. In fact, yeah. Someone was saying yesterday. Please. And it was Ghost who was saying it. He was saying, like, the goal of golf is to actually do as little golfing as possible. Like, the less time you spend on playing it, the better. The shorter your game is, the better. The less hits you take, the better. And it's the same with this, honestly. The less you do speedrunning, the better you are at it. If you spend, like, say, every day speedrunning, then, yeah, you kind of suck. Quality over quantity? Basically, yeah. Like, shouldn't this just take one attempt? Shouldn't this just take 40 minutes and then we're done? And then we never have to play this category again? It should be like that, right? That says a lot about his level of gameplay, and perhaps that says a lot about his level of focus. Because we are more than capable of getting a nice world record here. There's not really anything that can go wrong in that pursuit. Unless you are unfocused. In which case a lot more things can go wrong. Like forgetting the dragon gems. And missing the skips, like the map screen skip. Accidentally replaying the level, you know? That kind of stuff. My strength is, in your opinion, the amount of runs I can do with high quality. And see, although these runs are high quality, they're not my best, you know? They're what I'm capable of doing without any focus. With the proper amount of focus, we would probably get the sub 40 in a day, in the same session. I'd say we can do that. Exactly, Davey, exactly. Playing tons until it all lines up, yeah. When I could play less and simply play better, you know. It's an interesting idea. Okay, that's a pretty good symmetry here right there. Apart from that right there. Kinda decent. What's up, Frankie? Welcome in, man. Hello again. Hope it's going good for you, man. Speedrunning in general? I don't know, man. I think it doesn't have to take as long as it's taking. Like, this is how long it takes me if I'm not playing at full focus, you know what I mean? Kind of like you could compare it to if I'm playing COD. And I'm trying to go on a streak. See, I'm trying to drop my helo pilot, right? I could play mindless matches, and then eventually I will luck it out and I'll go on a streak. Even though I'm playing carelessly. Or I could just start camping. I could start camping and ensure that I get the streak, you know what I mean? Make a conscious choice to do that. To play as safe as possible. That's really what I should be doing here. I shouldn't be winging it repeatedly until eventually, oh, I'm on my streak, eventually I get the record. I should be going for that every attempt, you know? Every attempt should be my best work. My best effort. Otherwise, we're a bit of a baby gamer, you know? If I'd ever found more skips, yeah, that's true. That's true. I was thinking the 80% run was kind of nearing completion. Like, there wasn't anything new to do, and I lost 30 seconds in the boss and 10 on Rune Smuggle, and it was basically unbeatable. without fixing those two things. And then all those new skips came, and then it became apparent that, yeah, we got a way to go. For sure. Like here, if I'm focused, I'm not gonna run too far close to him, you know? Same here, like I'm not gonna take unnecessary damage. Or even get scam jumps if I'm focused. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. I have to play like I'm actually trying to get the world record rather than, oh, I'm just having a session. A speedrun session. If I get the record, then cool, you know what I mean? It's not how it's supposed to go. I don't think so. Nice. Everything should always be my best effort. Otherwise, we're wasting our time, aren't we? Like, sure, I'm getting incrementally better with every attempt a little bit. But if that was a graph... Come on. That graph would be going up a lot faster and steeper if I was actually putting the effort in, you know? And that is how we want the graph to look. The graph of a professional gamer. He's still not dead, huh? Where is it? We got 40 HP to spare. So I'd have to go down into this whole level until the end. Nice. Mister. Maybe, we don't know. I think we'll probably never know the answer to this. Maybe there's some sort of secret trick to this. Who knows? This is quite a nice song, isn't it, guys? Scam. Kept my HP though. You know, thinking about it, you know how Resurrection has its own song for Scarecrow Fields? I can't say that was like my fault for not focusing, because I was focused. Can't blame anything like that this time. Yeah, the song that we're listening to right now, the song in this level, that was uniquely made for this remake, must have been. Like, a lot of the songs in this game tend to favor the Resurrection versions. But not Scarecrow Fields. They made Scarecrow Fields fresh for this remake. And then they used the Resurrection Scarecrow Fields song in Asylum, which I guess is a nice touch. Now I see where that comes from, you know, after having played Resurrection. Damn. Oh, well, let me get it that time. So I'm thinking I was in the air for quite a bit before I pressed X. I jumped, and then I hit. And I'm starting to think the longer you're in the air before you press X, that's kind of important to actually one-shot in that thing. You do it too quickly, then it will get a hit marker. Nice, that was actually a flawless pumpkin gold right there. Pretty good. No, don't do that, Ben. Scan. It's not really appreciated when that happens. I'm definitely noticing when you get that other pod, the one near the exit, last, certainly gives you an unfavorable camera angle when you're trying to get to the boss. I don't like that. Scan. I know that you can actually set that camera angle yourself. If I was able to turn it in advance, that'd be good. Like, theoretically here, if I aim the camera that way, when we come back, I'll see which way I'm going. I'll be able to know. I think that's how that works. Yeah, sort of. That won't let me hit it. That didn't break it for no reason. I guess I didn't aim at it for long enough. We're watching world record right now. We could be. We could be. It's actually the best run I've ever been on right now. Again, he does it daily, you know. Come on. Can we hit this thing? Oh, it's so bad. Let me hit the thing. No, I can't. Stop the hit markers as well. Like, you see how awful this gameplay is right here. All these pushing around and stuff. It's not very skillful at all. Unfortunate. We'll still be massively in the lead coming out of here, though. We'll still be ahead. Still, it's okay, you know. That's fine. Could have been a 35 ahead. Would have been quite crazy if we were. Missed that one. Missed the quick load thing. Which still doesn't have a name. I came up with a name for it and then I've forgotten it. I guess it is a quick load, you know. I guess that's his official name, official title. Oh, that's fast. If we get the quick load here, then we get gold for sure. Because that was crazy. Or was that too soon, do you think? I really rushed that one because I recognized they got it, and it's fine. And there's the gold. Nice. Gamer. That was really good. And what am I doing? That's not... Whatever I press is not how you equip the sword. Straight up there. Come on. Oh, he didn't dash. You see him? Like, he's putting the shield up. He's doing his little weird hand motion, but he didn't dash. Oh, it sucks, man. Why did he not dash? Why is he falling off here? Like, this doesn't happen. I found the skip 6 years ago. And that never happened to me once. Such a scam. I can't believe he fell off like that because he didn't dash, man. I guess it's my fault, though. And I got scam low jump. Okay, I don't think I'm ever going for that shortcut jump on the side unless the run's dead. Because the scam low jump coupled with like the weird camera angle, it's kind of tough. I think I'll go the safe way. So we can ensure we get the runs finished, you know. It's only like a 5-second difference to do that jump. And the amount of times I've fallen, like failed the jump. I swear I did it a few times yesterday as well. It just don't have to happen, you know? Yo, what's up, definitely? Welcome in, man. Still late? No, I'm here on time. Sort of. I think we started at 2 PM or so. Only 2 hours late. What's up, man? Nice. We got some focused gaming today, you know? Making sure we're playing proper. You're dressed like a movie villain today? Who be killing? Zarok. That's who. That's who we're killing, man. Looks like world record material, David? Yeah. It would have been, like, if I had been able to continue. If I didn't go for that jump in Asylum Grounds, we'd be, like, in the Asylum right now. So I think it's safe to say that we're omitting that jump unless we gotta do it to bring the run back. Unless the run's already kind of bad. If we've got a good pace already, there's no need to go for the extra jump. I know that's not how speedrunning works, like... I should be going for all the time saves, but when it's like that... Where it's a scam jump where... You can kind of do it perfectly and then it doesn't work anyway. There's no real reference for how you know you did it right or wrong. I'd rather skip it. What? No, he's not taking 2 club hit markers and still standing in the doorway, man. That's crazy. What a scam. I think that was a damageless climb on the hill, though. That makes up for it, I guess. Suppose it does. YouTube Eagle, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that. Thank you. Gonna focus up today. Gonna make it happen, you know. We aren't here for second place or anything like this. We're not here to finish a run that's not world record. Nice. You see how we're avoiding that damage, though. Perfect. About as good as it gets right there. Pretty good. Of course, we got stuck in Cemetery Hill, but like, the climb up the hill itself was so good that it kind of nullified it. Nice. Okay. He's 2 seconds ahead. Or 1.9 if you want to be specific. What's up, Daggerfall? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Made it to the stream when it wasn't ending this time. Yeah, man. Good timing. Oh, that was perfect, man. Give me a perfect boss and perfect quick load and we are gold in this. Great cutscene skip there as well. Must have saved like half a second on that one. Compared to usual. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's huge. I'm a little far from the gate, but like the fight was so good it don't even matter, man. Wow. You've never seen a return to the grave like that, man. Can we get the quick load? If we can, that's an unbeatable gold. I missed it. I got a second try. Still. If I got it first try, it would have been gold. Like 0.5 off without it. That's crazy. Crazy good. Perfect. Look at my HP as well. It's so high. A little bit off target there, but we can't really help it. Still really good. Stuck. I keep getting hit by the windmill. I think I'm faster than I used to be. That's the problem. I just did that like half of that trap damageless somehow. Wow. I don't know how I did that. Crazy scarecrow feels right there. With quick load, this could be a contender for gold, maybe. It fell fast. Eh. 2 seconds off. It's down to me, getting the 1 cycle on the second robot guy. What's up now? Health looking great. Sure is, man. Look at the pace as well. I'm pretty much tying gold on every level right now. Crazy good. Let's keep that going, man. This is what a bit of focus can do for you, man. We got scam low jump. Whew. What was that, babe? That was a series of questionable things right there. We made it, it's fine. Oh, the hit marker wide though. I blatantly hit that. Don't know why. That sucks. Still pretty fast. Yeah, we're doing good now. We're doing good, man. Shame about no timer in there, but we're still crazy fast. Despite this. Nice. Oh, Dagger, there's actually a way to do that, Dagger. I naturally happen to know how to do that. What you gotta do, I'll tell you later. No, that's a scam. Don't do that. Scam pumpkin placement. Can we turn camera in advance? I did. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know how I broke it with the throwing negatives, but sure. Yeah, you see it's a little bit turned there, so I can see where I'm going. Nice. Yeah, Dagger, you gotta read one of the books in the level. One of the books in the level tells you about the guys in the corn. That's how you unlock that guy in the book. That's the secret. Don't appreciate the scam here, Marcus, thank you. Okay. Before you had to shoot them, nah, simply read a book. Once you've read the book, it'll pop up. Scam. 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 Why is it scamming? I'm on such a good pace that it's scamming. Can we not hit Marco, man? Please. Have to run all the way around him as well. It's decent though. It never got completely out of control during that fight. That's alright. Might be saving a little bit of time off it. Dragon Gem checkers? Yeah. Gotta check for that Dragon Gem. I'm getting better at it. Getting better at like pressing the buttons to get it. You saw last run. Did it quite nicely. Where's camera pointing? Cool. Oh, you really got to be standing in front. I can't be to the side because then it don't get it. Pumpkin scammer, yeah. He does try his best to scam, he does. Too early? I hope not. Fine. Alright. Asylum grounds. I'm not gonna go for the jump at the end. Gonna simply do the skip and get it consistently. That's all we gotta do. Again, it's not equipping the sword when I press the buttons. I know it's to the left and I know I want to equip it with triangle, but I'm pressing those and it ain't doing it. Kinda weird. Please dash. I said I wasn't going for it, and then we found ourselves doing it anyway. And hit it, so I'm happy about that. I guess I kind of tuned out of the old way to do it, you know, I've forgotten how to do it. Missed hit there. That's perfectly fine. Saving like 10 seconds there. Yeah, hit the skip perfectly, hit the jump as well. 713, okay, let's keep it. Don't lose dumb health by being stupid, you know. Don't think like, oh well, we got this far, so we're done. It don't work like that. Not at all. You still gotta keep focusing. This is not a level to chill and lose focus, because then you lose HP and then you game over. Like we found last run. Why would he scam like that? That doesn't make sense. That sucks. Couldn't do anything about that. Scam hit marker. Again, they're all surviving for some reason. And I'm not doing it properly, like I'm not going for the third charge, I'm spamming X, and that's not the way to do it, man. That's slow, inconsistent, unreliable. And you're bound to take hits you don't want to take if you do that. Got invisibility to use here. I think that's well worth keeping with the headless. Maybe I can get some quick kills off it, you know. Last two. Nice, that's perfect. Cool. It's all under control. It's not under control. For some reason that guy didn't die. Kinda bad. He's glitching out. Please let me move. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Good use of club right there. Very good use. I didn't have to lose that HP there. I don't know what was happening. I got stuck or something. Let's not lose this spot. Scammer broke out of spawn, man. Oh, stop doing that. Okay, why? 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 I don't get that. Why are they not grouping together like usual? What is this? This is just a scam, man. That's what it is. RNG level, man. Losing a lot of time in the asylum, even though it's kind of good, just because of scams. Like, I was behind the spawns, but then it turns out they're in front of me and I can't move or adjust because the enemies are blocking me and all that. Kind of a scam. Green vibes today? Yeah. Come on, Rune Smuggle, no scams, please. Boring. So we're gonna be in the red after this one. Thanks, Jagex. Well, scam me, but I play clean, basically, basically. There's no reason for that first one to fail. There was nothing wrong with it, man. Scam. We can keep going, though. I'm sure we got plenty of time to sell this elsewhere. We know we got quite a lot in Zarek left still. And probably other places. And we got both Dragon Gems in, man. That's important. That's good. He's still alive. It's fine. Health check, yeah, I'm gonna have to take this vial here. So we don't die from skull chest or whatever. And I'll have to take this vial here as well to ensure we can get up. Come on. Nice. Let me jump, man. You see these guys spamming the axes, like you can't throw them that fast. That's not even possible. There's no way you have that many. I don't know, definitely. I don't know what that is, so... They wanted me dead, they really did, like they're even turning up at the top of the hill. Trying to block me and everything. Nice shot on the cannon? Yeah, the cannon skip. That was kind of good. Yeah, overall, it was decent. Using that level cannon as a ledge, you know. Kind of crazy. Nice. He didn't use the rune, man. Definitely. Lol. New torture method in Gallows Gauntlet. It's worse than the Dragon Gate, you know? 8 seconds to save in here. Okay. Stuck. Shield equip, that's not what I pressed though, is it? You know that. So weird, man. Inventory's got problems in this game. Scan. Nice RNG, JX, thank you. Oh, and it misses him as well. He doesn't... You see that for the last phase? No, that's a scam, that's a scam. That is a scam. Man, this is awful. Did you see that? You know how he goes in and out of the holes before like picking one eventually after like 3 or 4? On the last one, he decided to go in the one place that I don't watch. And that was it. He didn't move between other holes. Like, what is that? What is that RNG? I think we already got dragon armor because I was standing on it. I purposely positioned myself. For some reason, that didn't work. So we have to go get it. Yeah, no, we didn't have that scam. We had a different scam instead. It's alright, we can still record off this. Completely possible. Shield's a little low. Oh, that almost pushed me into the dragon, man. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Now, in the record run that I'm trying to beat, I think Haunted Ruins was perfect, and I'm right, it was perfect. Also, Ghost Ship was perfect, but Time Device had some issues. So Time Device is where I time save is. Nice, second try, that's good. That's good enough. Strangely, that guy didn't hit me at all. Nobody would hit me. That's why I went slow with the shield out. That was a dodgy jump. I'm surprised that worked. You know when like you do it perfectly and it doesn't work? That one right there was the reverse, like making up for a previous attempt. That's what that was. There's no way I made that jump. Okay, I waited long enough on that one, that's good. I'm pretty sure we crashed the game one time on that when we were on a pace as well. Thank you, Nod, for the good luck. We got Ghost Ship 2 seconds to save in here. Got the extra dash. The only thing I think that went wrong there was on the very first out of bounds, it took me one extra jump to get up. Other than that, smooth. And missed the quick load here, so that's costing me a second or two. Still very nearly golding that, so there's like a second or two extra to save and go ship. Very clean, yeah, man. Very much so. Stuck. Time device is all we gotta do then. Missed the quick load. Time device on there, and let's see how much we got to save in time device. I'm pretty sure I died at least once. Oh, 29 seconds to save in time device if I can get this first try. Okay. Okay, that's a big thing we can do here. Let's do that. Oh, come on, man. That never hits me. That's never hit me. Never at this angle. Never. Why? Game's already setting up the scam, man. You know the usual type of scam it would do. The almost PB, like has a small chance to PB kind of scam. I can see that being formed. There we go, and if we hit this, we're still saving time. Come on. He can do that, but he can't... I don't even know, like, the basic jump around the clock. Sure. Alright, we're saving big time right there. But we do still have to heal a little bit. We're going to be saving time on soldiers by default because we don't have to heal as much. Yeah, still saving 25. That's crazy. Because we had, what, 29 to save? So I died and I fully only lost 4 seconds. That means there's still space to gold. In there by 5 seconds. Alright. Made up for it? Yeah, for sure. It went really good other than that scan right there. That's good. Yeah, should be saving a bit of time on soldiers as well. Because we didn't have to heal after multiple deaths, we only had the one. Okay, -10. Let's go then. We got 6th save on Kardak. Let's do our best to make that happen. This is where the focus really counts. Hit him. Oh, what are these hit markers? Stop this. I don't have time, man. Perfect. Very nice. No, don't miss, man. Club broke. Don't equip the throwing daggers. What are you doing? You're weird. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Oh, what's the RNG, man? Why? I'm on -3. But this is free as long as I don't get scammed here. Why is he not going vulnerable? Green scam? Why? $900? I'm not getting a 2-cycle off that, so what do I do? What do I do? Oh, this sucks, man. I'm getting awful, Zarek. Awful. Oh, now he's going vulnerable. Why? Why now? He doesn't normally do that. I was waiting for another attack. Okay, sure. PB? I think that's PB. Throwing daggers are stored. One more. Not a 40. Still a 41, unfortunately, but it's PB, it's world record. There we go. 41.09, new world record. He's done it again. That Zarek was all over the place. It really was. I never really even got comfortable in Zarek. Like, I didn't get the time to get into the fight and think, okay, let's focus up here. Because I spawned in and the camera faced the wrong way. I couldn't see what I was doing. I knew I had to go get some vials. I didn't know where they were. And from like the very beginning moment of the fight, I didn't have control. Still managed to pull through and actually get the record. Pretty nice. What is up, JN? Thank you very much for the GGs. Thank you, man. What's up? Thank you, Oxton. Thank you, Fizzy. What's up, Glapsky? Appreciate the GG, man. Welcome in. Thank you. Davey as well. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Zero. What's up, Zero? Congrats. Indeed, man. Indeed. It's another world record. It's another small step. Well, another small improvement. A lot of this run was very good. With a few mistakes. A few scams, you know. Only a few. Thank you, Niall. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you, Mister. It was quite huge, yeah. Summer best is now 38-14. That's crazy. It's almost at 37, honestly. It's getting there. He's done it again, guys. Nice. Very nice. Pretty decent. Are we gonna break the rules? He doesn't like to scroll on the splits ever during a run, but I think we're gonna break the rules right here. So how did this run actually go? 27 ahead after Asylum Grounds. That was pretty good. Everything above that, prior to that, was kind of optimal. Maybe Pumpkin Gorge was missing something, like the time rune. So we still got to get the time rune to save time. Asylum was kind of bad, and we missed the rune smuggle. So that wasn't very good. There's free time save there. Crystal Cave, there's definitely some free time saving there. And then of course we still got 10 to save. I mean, you saw a time device, like, I was 4 seconds off gold. But I fell off the edge and I took a death, which cost 10 seconds. So that tells me we can still gold time device by 6 seconds somehow, if we do it crazy good. Like, if we were that close to a gold with a death, that's kind of ridiculous. Rather ridiculous. That tells me that the whole of time device can be completed in 1 minute and 41 seconds. Which is pretty quick. Yeah, pretty good run right there. A few improvements to be made. And then we'll be hitting the 40-minute time for sure. That's easy. And then the hard part is actually going below 40 minutes to get the 39. That's going to be a little bit more tricky. But with all of the free available time that we have here, because the summer best is now so low, shouldn't be as hard as we originally expected it to be. Should be kind of easy. Yeah, if you scroll up, you can scroll back down and put it back to normal, that's fine. That is a thing you can do. I'll start doing that. I'll start reviewing the runs during the credits. It's kind of cool to do that. Instead of trying to guess or remember things. Pretty good. Pretty good. And I did say, guys, like, probably during this run, like, from the very start of this run, I was saying, look, if we can focus up, we can make this happen. We can easily get a record if we focus. And he focused, and he went and did it. Exactly, Fizzy, like, what do I say now? There's like a whole minute left of credits. Exactly, that's the thing, innit? So true. Something credits, you know what I mean? Like, every time I gotta say something in the credits the whole time. He's gotta come up with stuff to say. It's crazy. It's such a long credits. That will definitely help, yeah. Whole lot of green on that run, yeah, man. Certainly progressing towards... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Certainly progressing towards the 40 minutes. And then from there he's heading to the 39, and then I guess that's where we finish. A low 39 is the best we can do. That's what we'll be doing. Well, guys, if you enjoyed this world record, you know what to do. Come check out the live streams over on Twitch and YouTube. They are a great time. You get to see me play this good live. And I will see you there. Thanks for viewing. I know, nah, that's nuts, isn't it? That is nuts.
In a time long ago,
Add in the stream marker.
in the kingdom of Gallowmere.
Alright, what I'm thinking we do now is we don't play Remake. We've got a record. We'll leave it at that. That's the end of Remake for today. No need to, like, keep pushing it for the second and inevitably getting frustrated that we're not doing it. We've already got our record for today. The record, you know, like at the start of the day, it was kind of easy to get the record. Now I've got one. Now the record that I'm trying to get is a little bit harder to get. So we can chill, you know, we'll wait till tomorrow. We can chill on that one. Which means we can't do Resurrection because of the whole load thing and stained glass demon key skip and 100% doesn't have an auto splitter, so that means the PS5's going off. That's what that means. Something MediEvil 2. Even though he's got a scuffed broken controller, I'm thinking we're doing a bit of MediEvil 2. I have been looking into getting a new PS2 controller. I haven't got any on the way yet, but I will have today. That is going to be a guarantee. And then probably next week we'll be able to do some real controller runs. I don't know, it's kind of a bad time, like there's going to be some days where we're not streaming and all that, so I don't know, maybe we postpone the controller. Maybe we do. This controller's strong enough for a PB, yeah. I've got to play so good if I want to PB off this controller, man. For sure. That's the truth right there. Absolutely the truth. Yeah, Fizzy, that's the most important thing, getting a good controller. The only thing that matters, man. Alright, splits are saved. Let's change the title. MediEvil 2 Speedruns for world record. And we'll stop right there. There's no world record improvement, not yet. That's the crazy thing, man. When I actually do beat Lao, also guys, look what I did. You see that? Look what I made for you guys for future streams when we're doing like something special. That's lots of chat right there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool and nice. It would have been good for yesterday's golf, yeah. That's like more similar to what I have where I'm reading chat. Like there's a lot more viewable at the same time. Kinda cool. We've got that in future. I made sure to line it all up so it's perfect, you know. Alright, MediEvil 2, here he comes. Here's the guy. Here he comes. For future golfing, yeah man, exactly. Exactly. I'm sure we'll play that game again at some point, man. A fun time. Truly. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Oh, he's not even plugged in the controller. We'll set up the game, we'll be right back, and then we will do some MediEvil 2. Kind of important to plug in the controller, admittedly. One of the most important things you could do, actually. Enjoy the opening cutscene of MediEvil 2. Enjoy. Be right back. Alright. What's up? He's back. And we're gonna be doing some MediEvil 2 gaming. Going for that record, you know how it is. I'll do what I can. Like yesterday we saw we got a perfect Cathedral Spires. It just wasn't the right run to get it on, you know? Let's go. Let's go. MediEvil 2 gaming. 'Tis the game. Well, let's do it. Input display is not working, guys. Confirm spliced. Actually confirm spliced. I'll fix that in a sec. When I inevitably die in the museum, you know. Appreciate the good luck, Fizzy. Okay. Green guys can't touch me. Oh, that's so weird, pressing select right there. I trimmed my nails, man. And now pressing select is like further to go than usual. It's weird. I don't like that. Input display, I forgot to fix it. I was thinking, like, what were we supposed to be doing here? What are we supposed to be fixing? Now I know it's input display. When we get some downtime, I'll do it. MediEvil 2 is such a fun time, isn't it? It's the actual worst, man. I hate it. I should have got Chalice like 20 seconds ago, man. You didn't realize how much you love this game till you saw me play it. I'm sure my enthusiastic MediEvil 2 commentary is helping a lot. Making you realize how good of a game it is. Giving you that extra insight, you know. Okay. I don't know, Fizzy. I think I prefer it like that, man. I prefer not having to reach as far to get to select. Like, I press the select button with my nail. I don't press it with my thumb. Like, with the finger. You know what I mean? In fact, this controller has a very obvious sideways fingernail-shaped dent on the select button. It does. That's what it's got, man. Guys, is the game really loud today? Is it like crazy loud? It might be. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, I see. If there's, I don't have time for that. I don't have time for nail biting, you know. He simply hasn't got the time. Used to play this game as well years ago. Yeah, man. It's a fun time. It has the potential to be fun when it works nicely. Bad RNG with a trim, yeah. Can't do inventory glitches for a week. It's over. Play with entertainment attached. Yeah, you have to do something with MediEvil 2 to like make up for the missing entertainment, you know. So true. Really fizzy, that's crazy. Games with loading screen. No. This isn't true. Surely not. This is not what he's doing on the loading screens. That's funny, man. You're not now? Good. It's a habit that's no longer happening. That's good. Because it's kind of weird, admittedly. Like a little bit. Possibly.
Well done. Cane stick, sir? No modern knight should be seen without one.
Kind of funny. Oh yeah, input display. Right. Okay. Input display. We're back. There we go. It's working. It's back and it's working. Subconscious is not like you want to do it. I see, yeah. That's fair. Blame it on RNG or something and then you don't have to change. The more stressed you are, the more prone you are to it. I see. Cathedral Spire's loading screen when you're on a pace. Yeah. He's munching him, man. Lol. Let's get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scan? I mean, it technically wasn't before, like it was a bad timing on the counter. Thanks, Shegix, for that one. That also wasn't 4 because I can't count to 4 anymore, unfortunately. That was 4, but yeah, just whatever. MediEvil 2, you know, that's all. That's all you need to know. That's patched. That's patched. There's nothing wrong with these. What happened there? Like, what? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. You think it's RNG when jumping flat into the center? That probably explains it. That's how I tend to aim it. That's bad, man. At this point, I don't think we could even PB. It's hard enough to PB, never mind being set back like 30 seconds at the beginning of the game, man. It's analog, man. Last one's still a little too soon. I'm trying to not overdo it. I don't want to go to 4.1 seconds, you know what I mean? That's what he's trying to do, man.
Fortescue.
It's over. What a dead run. I don't know what we could do to come back from this, man. But he doesn't oh. You can do that. I usually count to 5, but right there, I counted to 3 and I jumped for some stupid reason. I don't know why. He went straight through. Okay. You do about 3 there? I've always done 5, like 5 ticks of seconds. Maybe 3 is the right one. Maybe 3 works for that backup. It will never work again, obviously. But it's nice to pretend. Yo, what's up, Valiant, man? MediEvil 2 runs? Indeed, indeed. He's gaming. He's doing it. He's so behind right now, but he's doing it. Nice. True, Fizzy, true, true. Oh, I'm stuck around the wall. I don't have proper analog control. Who agreed to do this? Who agreed to play MediEvil 2 with this analog stick, man? Why did he think it was a good idea? That's like free up, I guess. This run sucks so much, I'm not even gonna check. I'll try and save some time off it. Yeah. Exactly, Valiant. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter if he's on the worst run of his life, Valiant will still be there. Crazy. How wholesome. Oh no, what's he doing? He's weird. He's a weird guy. Could save it all back with a perfect boss here. I pressed L1 and it just didn't do anything at all, man. Nothing. Analog stick almost scammed me there. Because the thing we have to do with that guy is you stand in the corner, he comes at you. And then you jump, you face left obviously to jump over him, and then you face back right as you land. My controller can't really do that. I can't subtly move left and then flip back to the right, because he will do some stupid thing. Not easy. I got 10 HP. 14 HP. Indeed, Valiant, man. Crazy. What a guy. See what I'm saying about this analog? I can't do anything there, man. So scuffed. Why has he done that? Why has he gone suddenly sped off to the right with the slightest tap? Can't do it, man. Damn. Getting me a fake PS2 controller to fix these problems. I've never tried it. I don't think that would help. I think it's too late, man. He's used every controller in the world. He's broken them all, there's none left. Like, I have no control over my movements here with the analog. Like I'm usually able to do. So I can't stand where I want to with these guys. Yeah, Fizzy on that, man. That fight's crazy. You'd think so, Valiant, but you'd be surprised how difficult this is. Wow, that crazy double kill on the one guy I don't need to kill, yeah. Maybe this is a bad idea, since I don't have any spare bottles. We got chalice now anyway, so okay. Sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, that's the truth. I don't even know who I'm missing here, man. It's the blue guy. It's over forever.
Here we are. Oh.
I mean, theoretically, yeah, you can still PB off this if you do good. It just don't happen though, does it? Such a tough game. Why is he moving back? He don't do that. He never does that. Scam gaming. My buttons just staying through it a bit. I'm spamming the square and X thing, but it doesn't do the thing. Scam. Tragic. Rather tragic.
Try the hammer of Thor. You're sure to have a smashing time.
Such a tough game. Especially when your analog stick is like this one, man. So slippery.
Try the second.
But we'll be getting a new one soon, TM. And maybe it'll be better. The maybe is definitely important. It's not guaranteed. I see we go found in this run. You love the head-on-hand mechanic? What's up, Act? Yeah, it's kind of good. It is quite a classic thing about this game. Hey, what's up, Ghost? It's a streamer. He's such a gamer. Add me on Discord. Username scam at you and lie. By the way, not scam. This doesn't sound like a scam. I think I'm gonna add him. Might add him. I see what he's got to say. Scam you and lie. What a username. Should be my username. I might have a name change. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, might be coming back, it's fine. Maybe it's fine. It's fine. Cool. That was lucky. Oh, this thing's a scam, mate. I don't get this strategy. Love the soundtrack? Yeah. This game does have some nice songs, for sure. Yes, Ghost, you did, man. There's no button to say it, but Ghost did gift 2 subs. In fact, it says right here. A Ghost 0800. He had 2 community sub gifts 16 hours ago. Thank you very much, Ghost. We don't know who those went to, but I hope they enjoyed them. Legend. Noob Scamming Roof, yeah. Gotta call myself that so we don't get censored. So we don't get the name filtered, you know? Goes with the 100 bits. Thank you very much, man. Legend. RIP, indeed, indeed. Rest in peace. Rest in peace this run, even though somehow this could still be a PB. Say I save 10 seconds in sewers, and then I save like 20 in Cathedral Spires, and then 10 in Descent. It's possible. Theoretically, we can come back from this. Appreciate the bits, man. Thank you. Oh, that's exactly what we want to come back here. Unfortunately, I have to heal in yet another fountain. This is one of my favorite songs on this game. Why do you not die in 3 hits though? It's such a scam. Cathedral Spires soft lock. I've been doing that a bit recently, haven't I? I do the steps like out of order and then I say, oh wait, we can't get back from this, it's over. This analog stick, I swear, like, this has to be the last time I play MediEvil 2 with this controller. This has to be this controller's last adventure. It's so bad. Like, look at the input display, like, look at it right here, yeah? See this? Like, look how it centers, or fails to center whenever I push it in a direction. It doesn't center. It slips all about. It doesn't spring back on its own. makes playing these games very tough, you know. Like, just doing basic movements, because you can't assure that he will stop when you let go. And he goes, like, the wrong direction as well. Often I'm noticing if I try and jump forwards or something like that, he will go right and behind instead. It's a good thing that MediEvil 2 is mostly a D-pad game. Really goes, he came up the ladder. I know he does that jump, don't he? He like jumps and tries to hit you while you're on the ladder. That's crazy that he came all the way up.
Damn, I had almost given up.
Throw it against the wall, maybe we can fix the analog. At this point, yeah, that's the only thing we can do with this. Waste of time indeed, it's over. Like, this kind of thing here, where you stand on the buttons and you do all this, should be easy. But when you have an analog stick that works the way mine does, it's tough. You have to be very particular about what you're doing. I did actually manage to put it off right here, that's good. New category, guys. Broken controller percent. Setting the world record right now. Nice double, thank you. It's actually a miracle that we can get a double with this controller, yeah. With the state that it's in. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Big? Welcome in. This game bangs. Yeah, it's okay. It's like a 7 out of 10. It's alright. It's got crazy glitches in the speedrun, I'll tell you that, man. Absolutely. It's kind of a broken game, you know. Like, really bad. Pluribus music? I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Can't help you with that one, but welcome in, man. Maybe someone in chat knows what that is. Because, you know, I sure don't. Scam. I see, I can't, like, stand where I wanna with this analog. Kinda bad. I often hit door skip though. More often than not, like 75% of the time I'm in there, man. Maybe something was stolen, man. Maybe something was heavily inspired. That would make sense. That would make sense. Should we chuck on scam splits? It's still, you know, the situation's still quite dire, even with scam splits. How's HP looking here? It's fine. As long as I take no damage, it's fine. You know when you have your thumb on the analog stick and you spin it in a circle? And you're spinning the stick? Well, with the one I've got right now, my thumb's kind of slipping as it spins with the stick, you know what I mean? It's like slipping off. I can't do a proper circle. I can't keep my thumb on the stick and spin in circles. Kind of rough to deal with. Hopefully we won't have to deal with it for much longer, man. Alright, here we go. Good effort. Still can't afford to take any damage here. Who's he shooting? That's close, man. I only had 2 shots left. He's shooting the wall, man. Don't do that. Rough. How do you skip playing the music note room? Okay, to do that puzzle, all you gotta do is switch exactly what Ghost says. Just switch between the hand and the main guy a couple times. And it automatically gives you it because you're standing in the right spot. All you gotta do is stand in the spot where it spawns. You know, you solve the puzzle and then it comes down from above. Just stand there and then spam the buttons. And it will give you it. It's so cool and broken? Yeah, it is. It's quite cool that works. Nice. This is the most iconic skip in MediEvil 2, isn't it? It really is. The most iconic thing about MediEvil 2 speedrunning right here. I think this is okay, but like... if it fails, I'm not surprised. If it does work, then it means I can trust things better. I've lost count of my jumps, man. I think I'm on 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Even if it looks like, oh, is that really straight angle? It can still work. It can still be fine. What's our actual pace? We saved 8 seconds with it. Well... straight on it. Not bad. Oh, that's coming up later, Ghost. That's coming up later. That's a different skid, man. That's the ladder thing. That's why we're able to do the fall through the wall on the ladder. Basically, if he has no weapon out, then the animation of... you know when you climb on a ladder and he like puts his weapon away? It glitches out if you don't have a weapon equipped. And it allows you to go through the floor. With a very precise movement, of course. Oh, what the hell? You see this analog stick? You see this? It can't go down. Like, I let go and it goes to the right. Do some weird stuff, man. Not for the hard jump, for this one. This is why you set that up, for this one right here. It's all to do with this ladder animation thing. This one right here. I hit this first try yesterday. Nice. Is he doing it? Are we back? That was a second try right there. And I hit the other skip, so... I'm certainly doing something. Why did he stutter there? That's probably bad. I think it's okay. This best be the right thing. It's not. It runs over. Is it run over? Yeah. Runs over. Why? Run is over. I did learn, like, which way is which in that scenario, but I forget, man. Yeah, when he stumbled for no real reason after this, like, part here, I aimed right, and then he stumbled. And then I ended up in the wrong spot. You want to get here and then do that, and then it's this one. It's the one with the windows on the right side. Those windows, whatever you call those, they must be on the right side. But then I think, no, it's true, it's true. This is the wrong side. This is the right side, of course. You gotta look out for that. Then you can catch that happening next time. Crazy. I guess technically you could save the run, actually. If you got out here, if you think about this, maybe technically you couldn't, though, because... You couldn't, because this guy has to leave this room, and he can't now, because the cutscene starts. So there actually is no safe way. Oh, is the ladder on the right as I came in? Well, that's what I did, but it turned out I was on the wrong side, yeah. So we gotta watch out for window on the right side, man. Welcome back, Genoff, man. Welcome back. What's up, man? Yep, we are soft locked. It's over forever. And ever. And maybe even longer than that. This isn't even like the save state from the boss, but you get the idea. Something. What a tragic, terrible death. Guys, what game are we doing now? Because, you know, this controller, man. You can't do it. Is he gonna do a MediEvil 1 80% run? He might do. Which arguably requires a better functioning controller, but sure. He's just that crazy. Guess he will. Guess he'll do that. We did say we were gonna do one, like, yesterday, and we didn't, so... Here it is. We were on emulator for that one, man. Most MediEvil 2 runs are done on emulator. Most MediEvil runs in general are done on emulator, man. That's the truth. Sub 19 ain't coming with this controller, I don't know, man. We'll see, we'll see. At least this game's like, it controls better, so I'm not fighting against it as much. We go again on a different game. I'm gonna get a new controller. This is probably the final session with this controller. Remember, guys, this is the controller that got me, I think, the sub 20 in 80%. I think this is the one. Oh, he doesn't have speed glitch on. Yeah, of course. Of course that'd catch him out. True. That makes a lot of sense. How about a prediction? Yeah, this is actually a good time for a prediction. We could have a prediction like... Can I finish a run? Or do I hit Haunted Ruins half loop first try or whatever, you know what I mean? The things are the coin flips. Those kind of things. Appreciate the good luck, Genoff, man. Yeah, this game controls a lot better. Even if you got a broken analog stick, you can play pretty good. Guys, pace placement. 54th of 4,444. Those are crazy numbers. PS5 controller? No, PS2 controller right now, man. That's what I'm using. But pretty sure the same one that got me the 1929, I think, maybe. Maybe that's not true, maybe that one's already broke and this is the replacement. This is the one that got me all of my other records. Like the no DGS record and the 100% record. And glitchless. This is gonna be his final session before we forget it. And let's see, it went up left because the analog stick got stuck. It's our final session before we give it up, you know, get a replacement. No, Valiant. I would never smash this controller up. It's done a good service to me, you know. It was always very good. From the moment I got this, like, day one, that's when I started to go crazy. Because it's so well functioning. It's so well functioning that even though it's so broken, I'm still using it. You could throw them when they won't break? Yeah. I wouldn't know, but I bet that's true. I really don't think you could break them by doing it. They're kinda sturdy and well made. Unless you do speedruns every day for a year. Going straight up. No witch talisman for this one. This is the real speedrun right here. This is the classic. This is where it all began, you know. Perfect. He still got it. Even with broken controller, he still got it. Even though like the controller's slipping everywhere and my hands are falling off the analog stick. You follow me on YouTube? Good, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's where we put all the streams on there, you know, all the world records. If you want to go check those out, they are all over there. Why no witch tally? Because you get the wish talisman if you get in the dragon gems, which you get if you get in the dragon armor, and we're not doing it. We're skipping the dragon gates, so we don't need it. That's why. Indeed, Genov, indeed. $65. Can't believe it. Yeah, exactly. If you're looking up... I think if in general, if you're looking up MediEvil, you'll find my channel. I'm like the top result, man. Was not disappointed? Absolutely, man. Yep. I am definitely on that kind of wavelength now. I do upload pretty much everything. Every small PB, every near miss, you know. They will go up there. I know you guys like those. True gaming, you know. Some Italian guy who's really nice. I can kind of hear him shouting in Italian as you say this. Gonna blame the analog stick for that one, I think. Well, that ain't my fault, is it? You think I'd fail that? Really? You think the world record holder would fail that trick? I don't think so. Oh, there is a prediction right now, guys. Am I getting the half loop? Am I getting enchanted flawlessly, basically? That's the question. Do we get enchanted flawlessly? There's not long to vote on that, guys, if you want to vote on that prediction. It's right there. Promoting other streamers, you can do what you like, man. I don't mind. You can promote Naz, that's fine. Naz is going for world record in this game, in this specific speedrun that we're doing right here. And has been for quite a long time. Putting a lot of time into it. One day he will beat me. Oh, the submission's already closed. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm kinda busy, you know? Couldn't keep up with it. If this doesn't work, then Naz is better than me. That's how confident I am about this one. See? Easy. Easy. The ambassadors of this game? Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Even when I'm not running any percent, you know, like, I'm done with this. I got 1929 and I'm done. He's still, like... He's still going at it, you know? When I'm doing other stuff. This wobbly analog stick, there's no way I hit this, man. Sure. Have to be so careful, though. Look at the pace. I was saying this the other day, there's nothing really going on in MediEvil 100%. It's all kinda... Just hit the skip and you'll be tying world record, you know what I mean? Exactly, Augustin. Lol. It's so easy to get on a pace like this. I mean, look at the pace placement. 202 runs have tied world record like this. Naz is dedicated to the cause? Yeah, man. Sure is. He's on like day 500 of trying to beat me, man. Gotta blame the analog there for that one being a bit scuffed. I know how to get that one flawlessly, like in one smooth motion. I half loop. We actually got a formula for remembering how to do this. It's 3-1-3-1, so I can remember that, you know? I'll never forget it again. Last one was a bit late. Still hit it. Gamer. Gamer. Oh, no, not a gamer. Baby gamer. Okay. I'm casually ahead of world record pace. Explains the basic routing and skips. Naz has one. Naz has a video. Quite an in-depth long one, like 3 hours or something. Ah, that was so good. Good effort. I don't know if I can hit it with this controller, man. Don't know why I'm not getting it. Like, it's not this hard. I know it's hard, but it's not this hard. This is kind of dumb. I'm not really getting any real attempts in. I'm fighting the controller more than anything. In fact, it was probably DGS or GGS, whatever, that broke this controller, you know? Probably. Exactly, Oxen, the classic. Stupid gate, killer of runs. It's easy nowadays, man. Give me a proper working controller, and we'll hit this, man. I can't get the angles right, you know what I mean? Like, I can't get the flick. There it is. Okay. Unfortunate. Half loop is easy. I couldn't even climb the tree. Lol. Yeah. One thing at a time. If we were to compare this to average splits, though. You can see how green I was. Like, most runs are not that good. The overwhelming majority of runs are not that good. Should we go for dash here? Go for the gold split. Looks like a good line. Over forever. That's kind of bad. That's kind of non-professional right there, but whatever. Analog stick's full, you know. He's got an easy cop out. He doesn't have to take the blame himself. And he's not wrong, because, like, I am fighting against the analog stick so much in this run. As I'm moving, like, left to right to down and then coming back, it's slipping about so much. It's tough to keep your thumb on it. Game's easy if you got a proper controller, man. Oh, R1 stuck down. You see this? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's broken in all ways. That's why I died. Because I pressed R1 slightly too hard. So it gets stuck down. Unbelievable. Looks fine. Jagex. Jagex. I'm looking forward to having a proper working controller. I'm pretty sure I could get like a sub 19 if I had one. Pretty quickly as well. Naz is still stuck in the failing Enchanted Earth and Poles kind of era that I was in back in 2023. I'm in the era where it's like every run gets to Dragon Gate on a +0, you know what I mean? Every run is guaranteed to at least get there. I think if I was playing this every day, I would have had a sub 18, a sub 19 by now, you know what I mean? Definitely. Did I forget how to count that right there? Or did I do that wrong? I might have. That's still okay. You gotta wait for the stars to flash and then you count one. I think I counted 2 there. Like I waited 1 and then I counted 1 for some reason. The best gen off? Yeah, man. This is my 555th best run ever. Yeah, look at this, man. I can boot up 80% and finish a run. Basically guaranteed. Hitting Ghost Ship, hitting Haunted Ruins, everything like that. No problems. When back in 2023, like, I couldn't finish runs, man. I'd spend all day resetting Enchanted Earth. And this run's kind of chill. Like, it's intense, but some of the tricks are guaranteed, so it's chill. You don't really have to focus. I wouldn't mind playing this all day, every day. I forgot to count for the music. For me, Fizzy, it's wait till you see the stars, then wait for 1 second tick, and then hold right until it's 7 and a bit, and then switch direction or whatever. I know how to do it more than I can explain it, you know? I can demonstrate it better than I can say it. Like, I don't remember the directions if I'm saying it. Either way, we both get it. Yeah, it ends up in the same place. Thank you, Lemeki. Thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate that. The 2 months. Thank you. Legend. Thank you, man. Enjoy the emotes, man. Enjoy your continued access to the scam emotes and such. I messed that up. That's what I'm doing now. Exactly, Oxen. We don't do that anymore, do we? Every time I boot this game up, I'm gone. I'm reaching the end of the game, like, in 1 attempt. Which is not how 80% goes. Yeah, Fizzy, remember my techniques for getting fast soldiers. This is not how you do it, by the way. Pay attention to what I'm doing here, like, I'm getting both fountains to show on screen. You want to, like, throw dagger and dash like this. You want to get into the rhythm of it. Alternating the fountains. And then you can do some other crazy stuff as well, like spin D-pad. If you watch my input display, I'm doing all sorts of stuff. Just trying to advance the frames in the fight. If you press the right buttons, and you think the right thoughts, it will speed the fight up. See? Was it wrong? Oxton, what's the maps on this one, eh? I got lots of guys left over. It seemed kind of fast. $230. That's better than PB. We saved in time. That's kind of crazy. Can we hit card skip?
You always were.
I hit it, but like, yeah, wrong frame. Saving time on soldier fights nuts. It is fizzy, yeah, that's solely why. I think if you take that out, this run was kind of good. Probably sub 20. Guys, red club. Thoughts? And of course, he's still got super daggers, whatever this is. Super club. Yeah, only lost 5 seconds on Karduk. Because you remember the 1929 Karduk was kind of fateful. Like, I got Karduk skip, and I should have saved 10, but I only got 5 or 6 or whatever. Because I had a bit of an incident, and he was running away, but then somehow I managed to get him. I didn't get the full-time save, so that's still there available for any professional gamer who wants to try and get that 4 seconds. Fizzy, I'll show you how to do Zarek right here. Let's see if we can get him. Hold down at the start. Kinda huge. Shame about that last hit. That was really good. That's crazy. So, lost a minute 51 on GGS. Oh, no, more than that, because I was on -5. Minute 56. So take that away. This was plus 36, or a, it was a 20:05. That would have been my time if I didn't fail GGS so badly. 20:05. And without that scam on the last hit, it would have been... Maths. Like a 20:49, no, a 19:49, something like that, which is about Nez's PB. Gotta get lucky? No, it's not all about luck. Like, you saw I played it right there. I got lucky, but I played it right at the same time. You start by running downwards, and then you want to kind of, like, stop next to him. That's your chance for him to go vulnerable. If you play that right, you've got a chance there. If he goes vulnerable, start smashing him. Don't get carried away, like, pull back. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's an instinct kind of thing. You can tell if he's going to go vulnerable again, and you're already ready, like, you're smashing the super club already, you know? Other times, just like, okay, he's probably not going to go vulnerable again. I gotta back it. Gotta back off. It's like a back and forth like that. It is a shame about that last hit. I think this would have been a crazy tied gold Zarek right there. Because, yeah, that was pretty much flawless. Like, I hit him in front, he went behind me, and I already knew how to handle that, and I got him to go vulnerable again, you know? Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. You're trying to hit him on the front. You're standing in front of him, making sure not to go too close. You gotta be the perfect distance the whole time. It's crazy. Thank you, Fizzy, for the GG, man. Yeah, that would have basically been Naz's time right there if I didn't get the gallows goal and the skip scam. But that's because the controller, like, it's slipping about everywhere. Like, I can't play with this controller. It's so slippery. It's so weird. It only really affects GGS in this run. Everything else I can kind of play. Everything else is okay. I guess we're in a new era then, guys, because he can actually boot up this game and say, hey, I'm going to do an 80% run, and actually finish it. We've been able to do that for, like, the last year or so now. I think it's actually a true thing that it's not hard to finish 80% anymore. I think it's kind of easy. I finished it with, like, one mistake. It was a flawless run, other than GGS. It even got half loop in Crystal Caves, which record does not get. Hornet can still kill you? Yeah, I didn't get the half loop in Hornet as well. If you think about that, like, if I'm tying Naz with this run, I didn't even get Hornet in the Ruins half loop. I lost, I And I died in Haunted Ruins as well, didn't I? Because the R1 button got stuck down. So I could have saved 27 on top of that. What's that? That's like... That's a 1918 right there. This run would have been with a first try GGS, Haunted Ruins, and that Zarok last hit getting in there. That would have been world record, you know what I mean? By a good 10 seconds. That's just one attempt, isn't it? It's so easy. As soon as Naz beats my time, I'm gonna get him back. Absolutely gonna get him back. You know it. I gotta have a working controller for that moment, for sure. Leave Naz alone. No, we gotta do it. The second I hear that he's beaten me, I'm going full on 80% only. Until I beat him back. I think that's the way to go. Like, all the other records can wait, man. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. I could have done better, but like, my skill level at the time was like, I'd have to do like 10,000 more attempts. So, because the run was funny, it was like, yeah, sure. It was worth it, innit? Now, I haven't even been running any percent, but you can tell my skill level's way better. Like, I get the game a little bit better than I used to. So, yeah, I can hit every trick pretty much first try. On any attempts. So, for sure, I've got better odds at beating that time. I don't know about the sub 19, honestly. Like, Soldier Fight. I just saved time on Soldier Fight, though. Like, theoretically, you could keep doing runs until you save time on Soldier Fight, man. I saved, what, 4 seconds? Yeah, 3 seconds on Soldiers. Which is ridiculous. Normally there's like 8 seconds of gold on Soldier Fight that you just can't get because it's like a 1 in a million chance. Well, I just got 3 of those 8 seconds in that run, so... That means Summer Best is effectively 1842. I could afford to lose 17 seconds throughout the run. And like... That's a lot of seconds. I could afford to completely miss half loop in Crystal Caves and still have 9 seconds to spare, which I could then like throw on getting a worse Soldier Fight, you know what I mean? Sub 19 is actually kind of possible. And one thing we're not even doing, one thing we haven't even implemented, that will save us like a second... I'm not talking about this half loop here, but the quick inventory, man. Instead of open up inventory and then double tapping, we can do the quick method, which is to X and then select. Which is trickier, but that's probably going to be the way it has to go in the future if you want a real optimal run. So when you do a loop, it'd be like... Can't demonstrate with that one, that's a bad one. Instead of coming here and then opening an inventory and then double tapping and running off, you only open the inventory the once. So you'd be like that. But of course it's trickier. I'd have to learn the timing. I'd have to make it work with all my loops. Bad demonstration, but you get the idea. Really bad at demonstration. Exactly, Oxen. It's my analog stick, that's the problem. It's really easy to do, honestly. And if you do this on every loop in the game, you're saving a second each. You can also do it in pulls. We head over the pulls. You can do it in pulls when you do the... We give the guy the helmets. Yeah. It might take me a sec here. Analog stick's so broken, man. He's all over the place. And that one requires pretty much a perfect jump. So you could do like... Select, X select, click forward. Like, real quick movement. I think you have to dash as well if you want to hit the water in time. So that you die, you know, so you can do the glitch properly. Or there might be a specific spot you've got to stand. I figured it out, you know what I mean? You got to stand like here or something. And then it's like... It's like, select X, select dash forwards. Like that, you see what I'm saying? That will save you a second. Because you have to open the inventory one last time. But obviously that's like... That's gonna take a while for us to learn how to do that, you know? Also guys, fun thing, I found you can jump on top of this building. During like one of my recent speedruns, accidentally. Somehow I ended up doing this. Which was quite a surprise, I didn't know you could do it. So you can legitimately get on top of it. New enemies keep appearing now. Chalice can be collected. Cool. I mean, it's easy, I'm just lazy. Well, I'm waiting for Naz to beat me, man. That's the thing. Until then, I don't have to do anything. Yeah, guys, you can legitimately get on top of him. Pretty cool. Theoretically, if there's ever going to be like a no DGS Sleeping Village skip, this is the fastest way to get to the gate now, I believe. If you can do it from here. If, I don't know. Because the other way is it's kind of problems. Kind of causing problems. Yeah, maybe you can do it. Let's try. Let's try. I think you can get from up here. Yeah, you can get on here. There's a lot of invisible walls, of course. If you jump on the other roof, that's exactly what we're doing. Great thinking. You can, and then you can jump on this one. And then from here, like, there is no skip to Sleeping Village. But the theorized way to do it involves this right here. Getting on this wall. Yeah, getting on this wall and then walking along the wall. Which you can, if you fall off, you can get back up, so it's okay. You can also do like a crazy, even if you're inbounds here, you can do a crazy jump that will glitch the camera out so it allows you to get on the wall. If you jump in this corner and do something like that, if you turn the camera like that, you manage to get that to happen, then it allows you to get on the wall. Like that. If you can manage to get there and hold it, you recognize when you get it. It's kind of specific. Yeah, it's tricky. But then you get on the wall, and theoretically you jump over here to get to this wall. And then you come over here, and that's kind of where it ends. There's nowhere to go from that point. You can walk on the walls of the bridge, the sides of the bridge. But even if you're like up here, there's no way to go. There's no crazy jump you can do. There's no knockback dash. Nothing. The next best way... So yeah, this is the best way to get out of bounds over there, if that is where the skip's going to take place, by jumping on this roof. The old way to do it would have been slower, which would have been to do this. You know, to do the clip. Open the gate, you know, do that, all that business. And then you got to come up here and hit the most crazy jump I don't think I'll ever be able to do again. Which is the jump onto this rooftop here. Onto that rooftop, and then if you climb the invisible walls, you can get a little bit further up, and then you can get there. Also, this isn't true. That's not even true. There's a different way to get there, isn't there? There is a new way to get there. Because you can go down here. You can go like this way. Something like this. I don't know if you can get on top of the wall directly from here. Probably not. Yeah, you can get back in like that. And then protocol, you'd get in and then you do this. But yeah, don't have to do that now. The new fastest way would be come straight here, get onto this, and then go. But yeah, there's no sleeping village skip at the moment. There's nothing that we can find. This door is pretty solid, pretty high. The best idea I have is doing a gallows gauntlet skip style floor clip. Because there are some stumble spots here. But if you know how floor clips work in this game, they're incredibly precise. Even if you know how to do them, it's hard. So maybe it's sitting here waiting for us to find it and we simply don't know how to do it. It could be the case. That would allow you to come straight here and then do a very quick corner loop to the exit. Instantly sleeping village. Would be kind of crazy. Maybe one day we'll be seeing that. Maybe we'll be seeing like a sub 30 no DGS run on this game. Maybe. Daggerfall. It's only increased the once. It's okay. It's okay. It increases when someone purchases it, you know? That's how it increases. Other strats that we got to get in the run is the 2-second half loop here. We're probably going to have to start going for this at some point. Where you half loop from this spot straight to the exit. And if you hit it, you save 2 seconds. At some point, this is going to become mandatory. Theoretically, we can improve the sum of best by like 5 seconds. Giving us a little more space for errors so we can get a sub 19. Who got the VIP? I believe it was Hajama. Hajama's the only guy to have spent 1 million points on VIP. He actually reached 1 mil, man. Alright, what are we doing, guys? I'm thinking we chill. We done some remake, we got Rod Record, we did a MediEvil 2 run. Controller sucks. We did 80%, showing he still got it. I'm thinking we poll. I'm thinking we do a poll. Let's do a poll. Because we're only halfway in stream, man, so gotta keep going, you know? So he's polling. And you know the kind of things that would be on the poll. You know how he does it. We got Klonoa 1. We don't have Klonoa 2 actually this time. That would be a scam. Crash 1. Crash 2. What else do we do? Not Pushy 2. That's not in there. Oh yeah, remix session. Yeah, we could do that as well. Guys, 3-minute votes. 3-minute poll right there. 3-minute poll if you want to vote on that. Let's see what we're doing next to do the second half of stream. Game request, that's not on the poll. Time for me to play Coco game. Yeah. Yeah, about that. I could probably beat Naz's record in that game. Crash Remake Exita. I didn't read this message. I didn't hear that. I pretend I didn't hear that. Time to have multi-account this vote, lol. Let's have a look at this poll and how we doing. View results. 1 vote for Crash 1, 1 vote for Crash 2. It's between Crash 1 and 2. I said it out loud. I did, yeah. I did. I'm saying Crash 1, guys. That's what I'm thinking. Have you seen Naz playing Crash 1 recently? He's kind of close to my time. You know, I beat his PB. He's kind of close. Why is that no option for golfing? It's too soon. We have to wait like a week before he'll play that again. Crash 1 versus Crash 2 right now? Oh, the votes are going in on Crash 1. You guys want to see me compete with Naz. Solidify my PB a little bit. So Naz can't beat me. We both have a 52-minute time in Crash 1, you know. Before we do that, I gotta pull up the leaderboards and I gotta make sure that my emulator's actually set up correctly because kinda lost on that at the moment. Like which one's my good setup and have I done everything properly? Speedrun rules, yep. Duck Station. While you guys are voting in the poll, we'll check this out. We'll get this sorted. What version we got? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Settings. He's got to go through all the settings and sort out Duck Station, guys. I hate Duck Station. So it's tied. Is it tied between Crash 1 and 2, guys? 4 votes for Crash 1, 4 votes for Crash 2. That's rather interesting. Yeah, definitely. I've beaten Az's time on Crash 2. On Crash 1, excuse me. I've beaten his time. Alright, so we gotta... It is a tie, guys. The poll is a tie. I'll do Crash 1 then. Since I would have voted for that, I would have been the 5th vote. So... I'm doing settings right here. Settings, BIOS. Disable fast boot. The classic funny thing where that's not even an option on there. I hate that. I hate when it's like that. It's not even there. Like, am I kind of... Is it that I'm not able to find it, or does it just not exist? That's the thing that we gotta deal with here. There's no such thing as fast boot, mate. Settings console. Disable 8 megabytes RAM, that's off. Execution mode. There should be like a way for guys to export their config files and then you just import it. That would make a lot more sense. Interpret as slowest. Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to set this separately per game in it. Otherwise I'm losing advantages on the other games, man. Properties. Something. Something. You can watch him stand here on the beach while I do this. Alright. Settings. They make megabytes of RAM disabled. Execution mode. Slowest. Clock speed control. Disabled, yeah. Async read ahead. Doesn't exist. Not an option. Read seek speed up, none. Yep. Reload image to RAM, disabled. Yeah. Settings emulation. Speed 100, yep. All of the settings disabled, they are, yep. Enhancements. Oh, display enhancements, yeah. Which doesn't exist either, funny. Widescreen hack disabled. I don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Looks all okay. Looks fine. Now we have to do the dreadful task of removing the borders around the game. That's what we gotta do now. Professional streamer. I don't know how you work with this, because like every game has different borders, and I can't have like 10 different versions of Duck Station. It gets too much, man. It really does. That's the problem with Duck Station, man. EPA 60 is fine. It just works. Alright, what are we doing then? There's no option in Duck Station to just remove the borders as well. Like, you can't say, whatever, nuke it, get rid of the borders. You can't do it. And get rid of the ones at the top, yeah. But not at the... on the sides, excuse me. I can't get rid of the ones at the top for no reason. But I gotta get rid of those manually. So bad, isn't it? So bad. Does that mean I run Crash Free instead? I'm not really a fan of Crash Free, tragically. My goal is to beat NAS in as many ways as possible. Crash 1, here we go, here's splits. Splits are up. So we still got borders on the top and bottom, like, how do I get rid of that? Oh, it's so bad, isn't it? Like, what? Who designed it like this? Really? Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of them manually. Pixel by pixel. Zooming in to make sure we got them. Thank you, Duck Station. Always the best. Zooming in. Alright. Let's go from the top. And then there's the bottom. I gotta zoom out so I can see what I'm doing again. And then go to the bottom. Yeah. And then... like that. And that's fine. Like that. There we go. And then after all is said and done, the game doesn't even fit in my space, so I've got to actually stretch it, unfortunately. And now it's got another black border at the bottom, does it? Am I crazy? No, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. It's fine. It's okay. We're almost there, guys. Look at this. If we go one more little stretch downwards. How's that looking? That's looking kind of good. Not quite, not quite. Kind of good. Like that. You'll never get it exactly right, so it's just scan me. Oh, it doesn't even match on the left side. Why is it not matching on the left side? It should, though. Oh, Jagex. Jagex. You see the problems with Duck Station, you really do. We do it like that. Is that matching? No, that doesn't match. But then you gotta undo it, and then you gotta try it again. Does that match? Close. Fun times ahead. That doesn't match. Oh, I hate it. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? What's up, Jetlag? Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, it's messing up everything. Like, it's straight up ruining my EPSXE and everything. I got to undo like a whole bunch. I hate it. Duck Station's the worst emulator ever made, that's the truth. Everyone knows this. Alright. So we gotta start again. Gotta start again. Appreciate the good luck, Jetlight. EPSXE is the best. Gotta do that, and then... get rid of the borders again. Gone, okay, and then get the rid of the ones at the bottom again. I think that's right. Might be off by a pixel, I don't know. I'm off by a pixel. Okay, and then do that, and then it might work. It might actually no, because I still got to stretch it. I know, definitely, I know. I can't believe it, man. Like, why is this emulator like that? It thought having a feature to get rid of the black bars around the game was, like, too advanced, even though EPSXE did it years ago. Like a full-on decade and a half ago. Alright, we're there. Let's get in there. Is that it? Is that it? I think I've done it. Now it just looks normal. Finally. Finally, there we go. Alright, now I'm gonna close the emulator because I'm gonna reopen it. Because otherwise it might not apply the settings because you know it's weird. Alright, crash. Crash 1. The speed up of this emulator doesn't work as good as the EPSXC1 either. I still have to wait. Why'd I have to wait so long? That's so bad. It's not even speeding it up, man. It's so bad. Alright, and then what do I actually have to do when I do the run? Show the settings after the run, I think is how it works. I think that's all I gotta do. Been a little while since I did a Crash 1 run. Thank you, Oxton, for setting the game. It looks like it set it to something incorrect, though. Oh, it's actually changed the title fully for me. Thank you, man. I don't, what is that Crash game? What is that? That's not even Crash. That's not... What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, man. Game just rebooted. Alright guys, he's doing it. Save state. And you save state. Oh, that's load state, mate. I swear, it's Duck Station, mate. Come on. Come on, Duck Station. You got a problem, I swear. You have got a problem. Wait, how do I quit back to the map screen? That's it, that's it. I can't read the text, so I don't know how to do it, man. I'm so lost. Looks the same as when you start. No, it's got the no black borders now, it's fine. It's an improvement, trust me. It's an actual official improvement. Yeah, thanks Oxton for changing the title. Guys, we're finally done it. We're finally gonna go. Actually gonna play the game. Oh, you just pressed the button again, mate. It's over. Alright, now I gotta save state, guys. I gotta save state. I don't know, Oxton. Why is Twitch like that? We'll never know. We'll never know. What's it doing? F2? Did that make a save state? I hope so. Okay, there we go. Let's go now. Let's go. Guys, Crash 1 speedrun. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Does he remember how to play? What have I got? And the crazy thing with Duck Station is, even though I got rid of all those black borders, it's just for you guys. Like, I still see them on the emulator. So only you guys get the benefit from that, you know? Quite crazy. What have I got? Yes, the Japanese version, that's right. You didn't see any black borders? Oh, there were lots of them, man. And it was quite bad. It's quite a bad situation with black borders right there. I'm only 4 minutes off, 3.5 minutes off my summer best, man. It's kind of crazy. I'm trying my hardest, you know. What things do I have to remember about the speedrun? What have I got? I gotta remember how to do the glitch in that one level, you know the one? I think it's like you spin and then the wall hits you and then you spam jump after. Oh, scam. I think that's how it goes. And also, I have to get the green gem in that one level. And I now know officially confirmed that all my settings are correct in the emulator on this particular version of DuckStation. We've been able to confirm it. So this run is valid and good, you know.
What have I got?
I remember the one main thing about this game when you're running this... that one classic roll, you know? Everyone knows the roll. But yet we still have to remind ourselves of it. It is not faster if you die.
What have I got?
That's an NES game, really. How though? How's that happen? That must have been made like very recently. Kinda weird. Plays perfectly, is rewarded with a 0.1 second time save. Thank you. And I'll tell you what, we're playing with D-pad on this game, and we're not touching... So we're not touching analog, and we're not touching R1 either. So there's no way we can blame the controller in this run. Controller is completely functional. Exactly, Augustin, exactly. Crazy stuff. He's already got it so optimized. I'm so close to a 51 as well. I'm 52.01, you know. It's 2 seconds off. If we simply get a run where we don't die, that's gonna be what we gotta do, isn't it? It's way better to get a run that's kind of cautious and avoids dying. A deathless run. Like, sure, you can be the guy that goes first try for every cycle and tries to rush his way through when he doesn't know the game intimately enough to even be able to do that. Or you could just chill and then not die. You could do that instead. One other key thing to remember is to never spin on the ground and then try and jump after. Because randomly you won't be able to jump as you killed so much. Another key thing is remembering that when... if I'm like jumping somewhere and I want to break a box or whatever, like, and then stand still, spinning makes him slide off the edge. If you're spinning, you are not gonna be standing still. Can't do both. That's an important mechanic you gotta understand about this game for sure. Good important thing to remember about this boss is to not hit him too fast, and also don't let him fall on you at the end. That's important. Oh, don't jump on the fire as well, apparently. That's something I gotta watch out for. I've never done that before. And I'm also jumping too early, that's bad. I don't know if I even have to jump from the arms. I don't know why I'm doing it. He didn't touch me. He did not touch me. Scam. That also didn't touch me. I don't think it did. It's like you have to be even more careful. More careful than I thought. Okay. Okay. He lived. Sort of. You could argue that I'm alive. Maybe. Perhaps.
What have I got?
Really? You've also got to remember that there's a random invisible wall there. Thank you. Really cool. Apparently there is. Where was that? I don't know. Maybe this jump? Yeah, it's like that corner sticks out too much. Now I know. Now he's aware of this. Oh, sure. I'll take that. That's fine. That's okay.
What have I got?
I don't know if I take that. I bounced and then I got stuck on an invisible ceiling. Seems like a bit of a scam to me, to be honest. Like a little bit of a scam. Guess I gotta remember that too.
What have I got?
Quite a big setback. I mean, theoretically, we can still PB, right? Theoretically, it's still doable. There's no way my run's so optimized that I can't come back after that. Alright, we gotta get all the boxes in here. Lucky. Did the game just lag? I swear it did. The power of Duck Station once again. Wow. Alright, we got them all. We got them. Let's keep going. Usually in runs, this is the first level where I start to die. It's the most common place.
What have I got?
Because I'll try and rush a cycle that wasn't meant to be rushed. Okay, we can get past that. And that. Gotta wait here though. Can get past that. Gotta wait. Whatever, Jagex, whatever. You know it's a scam. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Oh wait. Maybe if you hold X too long when jumping under those, you get your head stuck on it. Maybe that's the thing to avoid. Snuck through that. Nice. Quite an intense speedrun, actually. Oh no. Why? I knew that can happen, but there's little can be done about it. Like, if you're going to hit your head on it, it's gonna happen. I've never really studied where that is to avoid it. One minute 12 behind. I'm sure we got like crazy time save later in some levels for sure. We gotta have like Sunset Vista. I bet we can save like 50 seconds in there, something like that.
What have I got?
Close jump right there. I did go a bit too early. I'll win. Better to win. Oh wait. Seemed like it was the right move there. Cool. Oh, we got this boss fight. Do you remember this boss fight? The way I don't remember how to do it every time. Yeah, I was game over here, don't like I lose everything here. Because I don't remember how to do it. There's a certain strategy you can do. And he never knows how to do it. He learned it and then he forgot again. I think you jump on the first one. Think so. And then you go like back here. No, here? Maybe here? Spin that, and then what next? Where's he going? There? Do I spin this? No. That's that. I have to spin the one at the back, okay. Oh, Jagex, Jagex, Jagex. I was moving out of the way because I thought he knew he was going to jump on me and kill me, but I thought he was going middle. I hate it. I can't believe it. I can't believe the scam, mate. It's so bad. This always happens. Are we gonna practice this boss? Like, are we actually gonna figure out how to do this? How do you do that? Do I leave and come back? I think if I leave and come back, we can actually practice this. Figure out how to do it once and for all. And then we don't keep dying every time I play this. I've got the crash record here, which I'm gonna quickly refer to for how to do this. Alright, what's he doing? We want to come on for this or something so I remember it, man, I swear. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, man, thank you. Alright, he starts fight. He waits till he gets next to him, and then he jumps on it. That's the first one. Then he goes and waits on the top... No, he doesn't. He goes and waits on the right square. Okay. So it's like... left... left, then jump on it. Then right and spin it. Then middle spin it. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. It's left, jump, right spin, middle spin. And I'm gonna double check that. He's gonna watch it again. Goes immediately to the middle left. He waits till the gate's right next to him. Then he jumps on it, and then he goes around to the right side. Spins it. Goes in middle. Spins it. Alright, we should be good. Theoretically, we'll be good now, and we'll never fail that again. Do you want to test it before we do a run? Sure. Let's test that before a run. So he goes like that. And he waits. He jumps on. Then he goes like this. Okay, that I'm surprised they hit him. I don't know what's going on, man. I have no clue. That didn't really work. He gets to, you jump on it. It hits him, and then you accidentally stand on the other one. Oh no. I should make it have a save state here, actually. Cool. Nah, no, nothing going to MediEvil 2, but I did do a MediEvil 1 80% run, and that was kind of good. That was quite good. And so we do that. Hits the guy. Then we come to right side. Then we spin him. And then we go middle. But then the timing's like completely off, so I did it wrong. I didn't do it right. Let's try that again. You jump on it. Spin him. Go middle. That's it, that's it. That's how you're supposed to do it. And then don't go to the bottom middle square, because you die. Can I do that 2 more times in a row? If I can, then probably we got it. Wait for it to go in front. Do that. But now he's like off the sequence, man. So what's going on with that? Still works, so that's okay, that's acceptable. I don't know what happens there. It's a timing thing. Can we get it this time? Jump on it. It hits him. Spin. Spin. And then just stay still. Cool, okay, I think we can do that, guys. I think next time we get there, we're not losing the whole run. Let's go again. Hopefully this time he's got it. Hopefully this time he doesn't die in any other way either. And then we'll be definitely well off for this attempt.
What have I got? What have I got?
Hopefully it's gonna go nice, man. Hopefully. There's a few places where I've got to watch out so that I don't die, you know? That's really important. Alright, he's going. He is going.
What have I got?
Okay. He's doing it. This is probably the run. Whatever that means in this context. It's going to be a PB at minimum, right? I'm very aware I've got 2 tokens right now, and I'm not going to get the third one, trust. He's not going to accidentally do that. It's tough to keep up with these splits, even if you play perfectly. It's like you don't keep up. I don't know if that's because I'm not zigzagging, or it's like load times on emulator being different. Could be that, you know. Could be. That would explain it.
What have I got?
What I'm doing right here is basically beating Naz in advance. Because you know at some point he's going to beat my crash one time here. He's going to beat my time, and if I fortify it and solidify it a little bit, he won't be able to beat me.
What have I got?
As easily. And theoretically all that takes is one good run where I'm paying attention. Theoretically, yeah. Should be able to get a 51. For free. As long as I don't die a bunch. Like in in Sunset Vista, as long as he doesn't die like 100 times on there, we should be good. Should be guaranteed. And the lab as well. Don't forget the lab, man. The lab's kind of rough. Almost died there. Best not spin in holes. Probably a good idea. Spin time a scan. Yeah, Ghost, man. For sure. That was a fun time last night, man. Learned some things about that golf game. I think I learned a few things. There was definitely things that I was not looking at all when I was playing. I didn't even know existed. Kind of challenging, isn't it? Alright, this time I'm not gonna die on that boss either. He's not gonna mess it up like last time. He's not gonna like jump on the fire and all that. Gotta focus up. I'll die here instead, okay? I'll lose my masks here instead, it's fine. It was on purpose. It was on purpose. Exactly, Dagger, exactly. They're the exact same game. I can't believe it. Yeah, what's up, Hajama? Howdy, man.
What have I got?
Hope it's going good, man. The gamer himself. The PAL gamer. I submitted my time for PAL 90%, you might have seen. I remembered that, that I had done that. And finally remembered to submit it. So tragically, I've gotten another first place on the leaderboards at your expense, Hajama, tragically. The 2-second PB. I'm not gonna mess this up, trust me. Because I've now learned why you might mess this up. I've learned the things to look out for. It's when he's spinning the thing, like, if you are running and jumping off the chair as the thing is spinning in front of you, it's gonna hit you. And now I know to look out for that. Now you're forever second, it's over. I think you can beat me pretty easy, man. I think you can do that, man.
What have I got?
My run is nothing close to being optimal, I'll tell you that, man. I wonder what other categories we could invent for MediEvil 1. I've done my part in inventing quite a few. Maybe there could be more. Like, what would you do? We've already got the normal game. We got the normal game about the biggest skip. We've got get all the chances. We've got get everything. We've got do it all without glitches. We've got get it all without glitches. What else is there? We got damageless. What else? I mean, you could do... You could do weapon restrictions like we know of arm%. Ranged weapons only 100%. Could be a thing. It's a bit silly though. It does seem kinda weird. Nice, guys. We got a pace here. He's actually got a pace. I don't know what that means, Jerry. I have no clue what that means. Is that good or bad? I hope it's good. I hope it's a good thing. Now let's try not to die.
What have I got?
This run so far is not actually deathless. I was about to say it was, but nah. I did die in upstream right at the start. That's a bit of a risky one. Alright, don't hold X too long. Maybe if I didn't hold it for a frame longer, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have made that. That's kind of crazy. That's quite crazy. Wait. Wait again. Keep waiting. It's fine. Okay, we're halfway. And he's got a mask, that's good. Oh, I see your, yeah. Someone was saying something similar earlier. Definitely was saying something similar. I almost died there, man. Maybe you're right then. If two guys are saying it, maybe that means it's true. Alright, don't hit your head on the extra light box. Wherever that is. It's there. It's like... I think it's directly up above the bouncing crate. So when you bounce off the crate, you want to go right immediately. I think that's the trick. I think that is the trick. Yo, what's up, bro buzz? Welcome in, man. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you, man. Hopefully we're having some good luck. We got a crazy pace right here. I'm doing pretty good.
What have I got?
Appreciate that, man. He's doing something. Could be. This is the kind of gameplay we want. If we're gonna beat our time here. Green gaming, yeah, man. Green all the way. Can I make that? Probably. Yeah. Renaming splits would be fun. I know that's a fun thing that guys do. But I like to actually know what the split is. At the same time, it's like too important for me. I'd have to have like 2 names. I'd have to have the silly name and then the real name in brackets. Perfect. Onto the mausoleum of scams. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Usually it's a redeem, innit? Pretty funny. Alright, can he do this boss, guys? I practiced this. I actually studied the world record fully right before I did this run, so if I mess this up, I don't know what to tell you. So I gotta stand here, and then when the box comes to me, I jump on it. Like that, and I go like this. And then he jumps here, and I spin it. And then he goes left side, and I jump middle. Or whatever, something like that. Okay, I'll wait, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I'll wait. That's still fine. That's okay. Is the NTSA-J version more fast than the normal one? No, it's not. But it is good for a beginner. It's better for a beginner. For reasons, but if I go into explaining them right now, you know he's gonna die, so we'll keep those reasons quiet, you know? Is this the level where I do the thing? I think that's later, right? It's not here, right? Is it here? I don't know. I ain't sure. It could be there. Secrets of the Trade, exactly. I love losing my mouse to the bats even though I spawn. At least I didn't die. Help. Help. There's no help, man. It's over. I don't know what happened there, man. I would never normally die there. And now I don't have a mask. I don't think I should be waiting here this long, but I don't think it should be that bad. But it's better than trying to risk it repeatedly and dying. Like, that's definitely not the move. I lived. We're still green. Would pay gold to watch me learn Hitman speedrun strats, especially the old ones. I think at this point, if I haven't already played a game, I'm never going to speedrun it, is the tragic truth. I can only run games that I know pretty well already. Like, I'm not going to be able to pick up a new game and start running it. Unless it's like MediEvil 3, you know? That's different. I think it's too late, you know? Tragically. Okay, I'll wait because it's weird. I didn't have to lose that mask. Not really. Did I ruin the thread, bro bots? No, that wasn't me. If this is a recent thing, no, it wasn't me. Oh, maybe it was me. Maybe I'm good at ruining it. It's over. How far back are we? We're all the way back here? I don't even know which way to go at this point. Where even is this? Wait, hold on. Didn't I just hit a checkpoint? I don't know. I'm so lost. I'm getting killed by bats while spinning as well. I hate this game. I really do. It's such a scam. Oh, this is where I lost the mask in it, yeah. Runs over, guys. Runs over. That time I spun the bats, I didn't die. I don't understand how that works. Oh, I know exactly what you mean, man. But, yeah, it wasn't me, man. I'm not responsible for anything here. I mean... Sure. Sure. You know, just spin the guy and then he... Then you die, like... What the hell? No. This game's a full-on scam, actually. I've died like 4 times now. I'm spinning things that... Well, now I can do it, but it don't work other times. I don't get it. I'm spinning things and then dying right after, you know what I mean? All because I made one small mistake. Mistimed this jump to... Well, that time, no problem. I was able to spin. I don't know, man. What a scam. What an actual scam. We're losing all our time, guys. I think it's over.
What have I got?
It's never too late. True. Maybe it's not too late. Yeah, bro, it's definitely not me, man. That's a long time ago. Losing 1 minute and 45. Oh, no. I don't know if it's even my fault, like... Sure, the first death was me, but then what was the rest of them? Like, spinning the guys and then I die? It's officially the worst pace I've ever been on, guys. That's crazy. Scam.org. This is Scam.org, man. This is sponsored by Scam.org. That's what this run is.
What have I got?
That's definitely what this one is, mate. It was going so well as well. It was going perhaps the best it ever gone. And then we got like a whole run's worth of scams in one level. Definitely a scam, man. But maybe we can bring this back if I keep playing good, like, pretend that that didn't happen. Somehow invincible right now. Simply running through. I got some kind of, like, stall there. I didn't have full speed. That's a scam. Didn't have to die though. About the setback. No, I don't have a mask as well. because it got stuck on there, and that was the problem. When was this, bro, Buzz? What years are we talking about? If it's 2025 now, like, when are we talking about? Like, ages ago, man.
Ethan!
14 to 17? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Obviously, it weren't all me, you know, not all me. But maybe, like, partially responsible. I mean, it's kind of funny, like, even the guys who are complaining about it are actively involved in doing it as well. Like, everyone's in on the joke. That's the truth. That's how it was. He's a minute and 50 behind. Can he even do anything here? Is it even possible? Don't know, man. Is he enough of a gamer to come back from this setback? On the whole direction to win game. Where I can't really move any faster. I don't know, man. Don't know. You blaming you guys? Yeah, I mean, like, collectively, it's all of us. It's everyone. It kind of killed itself, you know? It wasn't only one thing, it was like... I have no clue, like, I don't even check out anymore. I don't know if we're still alive, you know?
What have I got?
Don't know if we were even still going. I guess it's been dead for a while. Why did I wait for that cycle? That means I gotta wait for that one as well. Working fun. There is a crazy cycle you gotta hit here. If you don't hit it first try, like, don't get there immediately. You got big problems. Am I even getting there on time?
What have I got?
Oh, that's a problem. That might be a problem. Could also be okay. It might be okay. Okay, that's kind of quick. Sure. Sure. Dragon Ball Budokai Free. Is that the one with the yellow cover? I don't know, man. I don't think I had that game. I think I only had 2. I'd have to see the pictures, man, to remember. Online tournaments, really? But that's a PS2 game, man. How does that work? Oh, there's a PS3 version. I didn't know that. Wasn't aware of that one, man.
What have I got?
Golded slippery climb. What do we even say to this? He golds this level and then scuffs it up on some other level. This is the one where I should have been done, man. Oh really, they did like a HD trilogy, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like for the Ratchet & Clank games as well, man. That's pretty nice, man. Never heard about that too now. I guess it's too late, you know. Guess it's too late to go play online. By about 15 years, perhaps. Oh really? They got rid of the original soundtrack? What would you do instead, then? You can't not have the soundtrack, right? I didn't have to do that. Oh, right, we're talking about different games here. I see the confusion, yeah. Right. We are talking about different games. That's weird. In which case, I don't think I've even played Budokai 3.
What have I got?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what happened there, man. I have no clue what happened there, mate. Yeah, exactly, Jerry, but like... When you said Budokai 3, I'm thinking you mean the one with the longer name, you know? I'm kinda... hardly even aware of the fact that there's... From what you're telling me, there's 6 different games. I thought there was only 3. Of all the ways to die, like, that's not actually a legitimate one, really. There's no way he dies doing that, man. There's no way. I find this rather unbelievable. Oh, I see, Jerry. Yeah. In which case, I think I have played... Probably Budokai 1. And then Tenkaichi 2 and 3. Which is confusing. Basically, I didn't play all of them. That would make sense, in it. I mean, it was never like a main game I played. Like, I had them, but... And I put a lot of time into them, but... You know. Not a full-on gamer, not a full-time gamer on that game, for sure. That's fun, that scam.
What have I got?
2 is better than the 3rd. That's how it usually goes. I don't doubt that. I got stuck there, man.
What have I got?
Somehow didn't get hit, sure. I'm fine with that. I think this run's kinda gone past the point of having any kind of hope. I'll chuck the scam splits on, man. There we go. It's actually better than an average run I might do, so it's kinda good. I see, Jory. At this point, there's probably 0 chance, unfortunately, that I will ever end up playing it. The time has passed, perhaps. Perhaps it is over forever. Surprisingly, being re-released. I mean, there's a lot of games that don't get re-released, you know. A lot of ones that really should.
What have I got?
So I guess it fits. There's a lot of things that should happen that don't happen. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe. That's not my fault. He got stuck and slowed down or something. Little I can do about that. Scan. That's just Crash 1 controls being weird, honestly. Damn, this run sucks. I'll never PB in this game, man. Ever. Driver? I might have played that once, actually. I don't know. I don't really play games like that. Might have. If you typed out the full list of games in that series, I might recognize one of them. And if you had like the cover art as well, I might. Possibly.
What have I got?
Bit of a scam way to lose the mask.
What have I got?
It was decent. Your favorite games ever? I see, I see. Can't say I've ever played those ones. Definitely not on PS1, maybe PS2, maybe PS3. Very low chance, actually. I've only heard about them, you know. Got stuck. What am I doing for Christmas? Nothing, man. Nothing at all. I won't be streaming, I can tell you that much. That's about it. Tis about it. How's actual pace looking right here? Plus 2 minutes 34, we won't look at that one. We're pretending everything's well and good.
What have I got?
Chilling and eating a lot, basically, yeah, that's basically how it goes, isn't it? Pretty much, man. Tis the way. Oh, great, I didn't get enough height. Thanks, Jagex. Wonderful. That's right, next to chip one as well, man. Scam. Cool. Damn, I gotta play so perfect just to keep up with my run. That's like 20 minutes off record. I don't know how they do it, man. Crazy stuff. Here's the level where we're gonna go for that skip. We'll see if we hit it. See if he knows what he's doing. Right here, right? Nice. Nice. First try is kind of good. I haven't played this in months. Probably not since like August or something. Was that the right place to jump back in? I don't think it was. I think we could have kept going. That was a misjudgment on my part. It really was, because yeah. Can I do it here again? I don't think so. Thanks, Jagex. I love to be scammed like that. Scam myself, really. We're supposed to jump off a little bit later, after this section. Hey, what's up, Subsonic? Welcome in, man. How are the runs? Well, we got a record on the MediEvil remake today. Got a new record on now. This doesn't happen to me. And then we did a MediEvil 2 run. Kinda scuffed. Whatever, man. And then we did a MediEvil 1 80% run, which was kinda decent. Oh, we got the broken cycle. And then here we are doing Crash 1. We logged on to scam.org, yep. Basically. Basically, that's where we are. Sunset Vista Gaming, yeah. Always the level to die in, man. You missed the good parts, that's the truth, innit? I don't know what to tell you, man. You're acting like I didn't jump up there. This is the best part. Yeah. I have to purposely kill myself there because the Japanese version's glitched. And if you die, the cycles go messed up and takes so long for each platform to come out. Dying again a few times resets it. I don't know why I kept falling there, man. I don't know. That makes sense. Scammington Station? Yeah, basically. Basically.
What have I got?
What should I have done, though? Maybe bounce, like, hold X off the mask use bounce to get up to the top right, maybe? Maybe that was the play. It's too late now. Yeah, thanks for the congrats, man, Subsonic. Appreciate that. Was pretty nice record. Oh, what's he doing? Like, he's going everywhere. He's going everywhere except the intended path. It's ridiculous. Why can't I get proper movement speed there? That's awful. It's so bad. Dreadful. You see this? Like, I can't get enough jump height. What's up with that? He's glitching out, man. Definitely glitching out. Lost my mask even though I was spinning. I hate the bats. I've never heard anyone talk about the bats though. The bats are so glitchy and like nobody's ever said so. Just me. Surely everyone else agrees the bats are kind of dodgy. They hit you even when you spin them. It's such a scam. I don't like this cycle that I've got now because of the weird stuff that's been happening. Okay, no, sure, man. Enjoy, man. Thanks for the good luck, man. Catch you later. I think we're gonna finish up stream with something where we know we can play better, you know? Something that won't scam me. I think that's what we're gonna do. Which does beg the question, like, what's the plan? What could possibly not scam? And I don't know, is the answer. I don't know what we're gonna play. Who knows? Basically, everything that we do is already kind of rolled out because of controller issues or because we already got record on it today. Toy Story 2. I can't see myself ever playing that game, you know. I've remixed the song from the soundtrack, but I've never played it. I've even seen some gameplay, but I've never played it. Almost died there because of that tutorial text pop-up, man. Hey, what's up, Nicolinsa? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. They always waited for the bats to pass. Is that my problem? I don't know how to explain that different. I can explain that one. The tutorial, man. The tutorial got me there. Am I supposed to be waiting for the bats to pass? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that is my issue. Maybe the bats are that dangerous that even the most professional gamer doesn't chance it. I mean, it'd certainly be faster than dying repeatedly if you think about it. Probably the better method. Hey, what's up, professional? Welcome in, man. He's right? Okay, okay. We got 2 votes for never try and sneak your way past the bats again. Maybe that's the way. Maybe that's how this game was meant to be played. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, wait, reading that message again, a TAS. Even the TAS waits for the bats to pass. Now that's something. That tells me I'm trying to do stuff even the TAS doesn't dare to do. No wonder I'm dying, mate.
What have I got?
Now it all makes sense. Good to damage abuse this one. But I thought about that too late, so I won't risk it. In fact, I go for the trip. Yeah.
What have I got?
Maybe that's the move. Almost died there. I was expecting to bounce off the fire, you know. Now we get to the part where it lags in a sec. Soon. That wasn't it, but it certainly felt like he lost all the speed really suddenly. And I couldn't keep moving. Why? Why though? Then he refused to jump. Suddenly he's never heard of jumping. Oh, I snuck that in, that's crazy. Managed to barely get through. Here's the part where the game lags, this corner right here. Well, I shortcut this corner. I don't know, he stubbed his toe on the platform and lost all the speed, I guess that's what happened. That's why I died. How about this time? He's just done it again as well, like why is that? I can't make that jump. It's crazy. Yeah, what's up, Doctor? Hello, man. Crash's, Fortescue's looking a bit orange. Yeah, Crash is always orange. True. Can we get that jump? Thank you. There's the lag. There it is. I wasn't in that, but then it kinda glitched me in, and then I died. And then I gotta do it all again. I don't know, man. I actually fully think at this point that my PB is unbeatable. Like, why is that jump impossible now? I do it all the time. I don't get it. I don't get it. Scam. Scam gaming. Well, now it works. But it still didn't feel very safe. It was like a dodgy, crazy jump that barely made it. Which isn't how that one normally goes. We are almost at the end, though. Only like one more level left. Please. Okay, I didn't die, it's fine. I was going to die. Yep, 2 more bosses, 1 more level, and we're done. At the rate we're going, maybe sub 1 hour. Which is not an achievement, but at least it's something to aim for. Seen this scammer on the remake run? Oh, I don't really remember that. I'm thinking. Oh, I'm remembering. It was really, like, stupid hard to live, wasn't it? That was the problem. It was so impossible to dodge when he threw the purple ones at you. Because it was like... something was weird about it, like they were hitting you when they shouldn't have been, or they were too fast. Didn't hit this, man. Something was so dodgy about it, I know. Right, the potion specifically was the worst part. Okay, I guess that's how that's gotta go. No, I didn't hit these. That's fine. Good. That cycle right there is crazy to get through that. You don't get it first try, you'd probably be stuck there for a long time. Nice. Oh, is this gonna gold? It's kinda close to gold right there, that's actually not bad. Not bad. I lost 4 seconds compared to PB though, how? I'm 7 minutes behind PB, we don't talk about that. Yeah, the TNTs look different, yeah, they do. Alright, final boss. Which I'm known for dying on, but at least it's not as bad as the remake. So, theoretically we get sub 1 hour here. Going fine so far. There we go. 59:09, officially the worst recorded time according to pace placement. The worst ever. A minute slower than average. Some of the run was kind of good, like we were kind of fast at some points. Only some. BG, yeah, basically. That's a rough run, man. We finished it though. We finished it. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Oxen. Thank you, Fizzy. Remake no DGS. Already done it, man. Already got the record today. Boot up the PS5 again to end stream? I don't think so. I can wait for tomorrow, right? We'll be doing that tomorrow at the start of stream. So we can do that then, and then... Rayman tomorrow as well. We'll be finishing Rayman tomorrow. Doing the Rayman playthrough. The last part, most likely. The last couple levels, like there's 10 more levels, maybe 7 more levels. What we gotta do, get all the cages in. That's pretty cool. We could do a MediEvil 1 max percent glitchless, but by the time we're done, it's gonna be like... what, 8:40 PM? We'll try to keep away from doing that. We got time for a short run. A shorter run than that, anyway. Should we just do it, guys? Should we simply do this? Is he gonna do it? The forbidden game that you shouldn't play. MediEvil 1 no DGS, that one's dead, man. No one's ever beaten that time. It's a futile effort, you know. Alright, let's close this down. Open up the real emulator. It's time. It is time. And I'm gonna check here. I think my chat in the bottom left corner has gone like... it's moved on its own. Too close to the left, not far enough down, maybe? I'm gonna have to relocate that completely. Back on MediEvil already? Yeah, we're back. We're back. Who was that with the bits? Ghost with the 100 bits. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. We're gonna do some more MediEvil, guys. Gonna finish with a 100% run. As crazy as that premise is. How's that looking? A bit better? A little bit better. Thank you, Ghost, for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. 100% run. You know what this one's like, mate. We all know what this one's like. The hardest MediEvil speedrun ever. Here it is. The thing he's putting off because his controller's broken. His controller's still broken, but he's coming back. I know what this was like. Yeah, exactly. You know. We all know. Sub 1 hour coming. The task is actually 1 hour and 1 minute for this run. And with the new finds that have come since the task, probably the task does 100% in 59 minutes, yeah. Probably. As unbelievable as that is. I got a feeling that the game's running at a bad frame rate right now. It's doing the lag thing. That's the impressions I got right now. Doesn't feel like the 80% run I did earlier. That was pretty normal and smooth. I'll try and fix it. Maybe clear the chat on my end. See if that fixes it. It's not running smooth. What's wrong with playing with PS5 controller? There are problems. Number one problem being is we can't really do the inventory glitch. Because the select button is different on the PS5 controller. We can't press it fast enough, it doesn't really work out, and we have to be able to do that, man. Also, what's up, Mustache Man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Yeah, so tragically no PS5 controller. That's the main reason why I can't use it. The other reason is it just don't feel right. You can change the binds, but you'll still find that you can't do it, man. I've tried. Scan. Scan. Not the best right here. But we weren't really expecting the best with this controller, you know, with the way that it is. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember how to do that part, man. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. It's over forever. Yeah, I'm good, Musashi, man. Doing pretty good, man. Come on. I got bad camera and that's all over. Yeah, PS2 controller is the best one for this game, I'm pretty sure. Scam analog stick? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. I mean, look at it. There's documented visual proof. You see this analog stick? You see how it's stuck forwards when I'm not pressing it? That's the problem. Yeah, I can't use PS5 controller, man. It just don't work for me. I physically can't double tap the touchpad and do the analog flick for the inventory glitch. It doesn't work. And it is because when I press the select button on the PS2 controller, I'm using my fingernail, you know? I'm not actually using my phone. That's the reason. And that's a bit of a problem, because you gotta be able to do that glitch. Gotta be able to do it perfectly if you want to keep up with these runs, man. Game seems to be running smoother since I cleared the chat. Definitely think it is that chat thing causing the lag. $84. Yes, I am using a PS2 controller. How do I use it on PC? I've been using the same adapter that I used when I first started running these games back in 2014. You plug the controller into the adapter, and the adapter has a USB port, USB connector, excuse me, to go into the USB port. Been using the same one for over 10 years. Soldier Lad Switch, yeah. True, Ghost, true. We'll be doing that again soon enough, man. First Saturday of January of 2026, we'll be doing that, won't we? Wonder what day that's gonna be. Scam. This isn't going to plan. I think it will do though. Analog stick, it always gets stuck down there, man. Always does it on that specific spot. That guy scanned. Okay. Let's see if we can even finish the run here today. We'll see. Masashi new world record today. I wish, man. This speedrun's so tough. It's the toughest of all of them. It's the toughest of any I've ever done. Is PS3 controller just as bad as PS5? I don't know. Originally, when I did start running this, I was using a PS3 controller. I switched over to PS2, and then that's been what I've been using since. But like, I've got a lot more advanced and better at the game since then, so... if anything's even slightly different, I'm not gonna know about it, you know? And it's going to cause me problems. Analog stick got stuck down, damn it. Scan. Scan. It's over. I'm so bad at this room, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm confused because it's like... I do max percent glitchless, and then I do... all these other categories and like the remake and that. You come in here and get the Witch Talisman. It gets confusing. I don't remember the actual way you do that part anymore. Yeah, it goes. It's like that, man. It's like that. It's pretty optimized. What just happened there? He completely stopped moving. Weird. Thank you, Fox, for the good luck. Welcome in, man. Appreciate it. Seeing if we can complete a run here today. Already 11 behind, man. Still, world record is technically free and easy to do. All I gotta get is a working controller and then we'll be fine. Which way do I go? I have to think about it. Damn it. Bad gameplay, it's all over. Forever, actually. As I always say about 100%, I'll be glad when this one's over. When we get the final run on this. Because it is so difficult. That's my finger not hitting the select button because my nail's slightly shorter. Scammed. That's exactly what that was. Fox, you could probably do this by adding another X. You think about it. Gotta be precise? Oh, I don't know, man. It's either 1x or 2x's. I'm going with 1. Although looking at it, it's like it's all x's and it's only 63%. So maybe we have to get 2. Perhaps. Alright, good hills up. Damn. Pressed X too early. Unfortunate. Nice. Analog stick got stuck. Gotta watch out, man. Perfect, look at that. Even got that guy. And then didn't press select because of the nail situation. Of course. Scam. Can only blame the analog stick here. If something goes wrong, it's not my fault. I don't even remember which way to go here, you know? I'm kinda lost. Which way are we going? This way, right? This is the normal way. I guess so, yeah. Interesting, Ghost, interesting. Does this mean I was right? "14 X's? Well, right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe there's only 7. I think there's only 7, guys. Even though the control is kind of messed up, it's easier to play better in this than it is to play MediEvil 2. I do think so. Because this game's controls are more refined in general, anyway. And I have a much better mastery of it. Double hard landing? Oh no. I think we've kinda established that there is a strategy here as well. Instead of buying, really, instead of buying 3 crossbow, you buy 2. Saves a bit of money. Well, really, it saves time, but like, not much. You can get away with only buying 2 crossbow. It would let you skip a gold somewhere, perhaps. Scan it. I'll buy 3 anyway. Because it's what we do. Scan point still? This is too complicated for me. He doesn't get this map, he's lost. He has no clue, mate. It was pretty nice to hit the cave skip right there. Enough to save us a second or two, maybe. Yeah, 1 second. He said 0.77, but it would be 77.77. In my view, that's kind of the same thing. I know it's not the same thing, but you can tell what he meant, right? Probably a big mistake, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I still get it. Guys, seizure warning. Good news, we made it this far. And we're back. And I'm ready to get scanned with the drumsticks. Okay. Okay. $25, yeah, we're already on it, man. Already getting scanned, man. Why did he not die? I don't know how that happens. Like, I had this all planned out. I've tested this. I have strategies. But it still happens. Pretty good fight so far. Might have to chase this guy around a sec, unfortunately. He's low though. Yeah. Ooh. I almost stopped the lift, man. That would have been terrible. My game's lagging. My game lagged when those chat messages come in, I swear. I gotta, like, fix that. I gotta fix that in some sort of way, because that chat thing does make the game lag. Sometimes when messages come through. I mean, my setup was scuffed anyway, but like that doesn't help. Chat on phone? What phone's this? don't trust the analog stick there, man. Didn't know it causes lag. I don't know, man. It's weird. I think it's related. I think it's doing something. Especially in MediEvil 2, it even makes, like, sometimes when some guys send a message in the chat, the audio lags. In this game, what it seems to do is, like, give the game a permanent weird effect on the frame rate, where it's like, I can tell the game's not running smoothly. It lagged right there, I swear. Lagged right there. And it does seem to have random moments of stuttering as well. Text to speech. I gotta listen for the game audio cues, yeah. I don't know if I could do that. Time my chat's better or far apart. Yeah, maybe. I do think it is the chat thing. I think it's OBS sucking. Like, I was even looking into this today, how to fix that. This morning. Still don't have a solution. Doesn't really matter that I hit that late. So we're still waiting for him to spawn anyway. Okay, we didn't get the other guy. Why is he all the way over there? I'll get him later then, if he's gonna do that. If he's gonna be weird. Frame perks it messes every jump, lol. That's funny. I guess Dragon got the other guy? Because he's not here. Do I have chat in my OBS? I do, yeah. I have like the full screen browser dock thing. And it sucks. Definitely laggy junk, man. Maybe get rid of it. It's what I'm using to display the on-screen chat in the bottom left. And I also have my own separate version, which is more full screen, you know, so I can see everything. Skull chest scan. Why am I so low? Yeah, I definitely missed some skeleton, man. I have to go to Scam Castle. And I'm still on 95, okay. It's still 95, oh no. Scam Castle that is then. Actual scam. Every time we call it Scam Castle and we come here, it doesn't scam us. But this time it's doing it. Oh, it sucks, man. 2015 pulls run right here. Awful. Might as well reset forever. Oh, it's so dead, man. It's so dead. Displays on the software like a window. For me, it's a browser source, man. That's what I've got, man. Such a scam, man. This used to happen like every run. You'd get an hour into your 100% run, and then this would happen. I see, Fizzy, I see. Yeah, I don't know what that is, what you're referring to. I have Twitch and YouTube chat combined into one, you see. So I can't use the standard chat window. Scam gaming, mate. Worst pulls ever. Oh, that's no good though, Fizzy, because of course I need the YouTube chat too. I gotta have Twitch and YouTube chat combined, that's the problem, isn't it? That's why my setup is scuffed. That's why it took like 4 months or something for me to figure out how to do it. Yeah. I mean, it's a browser source, you know it's lagging out. Kinda rough. Oh, you think that lags as well? I see. You don't want to use that one. I can't play with this analog stick, man. It's such a scam. Unplayable. It's so slippery. It's feeling like I dropped the controller in the water here. That's what it feels like. Can't do basic movements to server. I await my game over. Oh, that landed on it, sure. Sure. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm gonna miss. This jump here. That keeps getting me recently. I do have the good controller though, so... What's he doing? Maybe good controller will help it. PS1 controller can't hit that jump. PS2 controller can still do it. Pay someone to set up OBS. You have to pay him permanently, man, because it's not a one and done thing, man, I tell you. If you want to, like, do anything special. You always gotta troubleshoot stuff and fix it. And do weird stuff. How we doing on scam splits? Still behind on, Well, of course, after that pulls, there's no way I wouldn't be behind.
What?
It was a rough pulls, man. was an unusual scam, and I wouldn't usually continue the run after that. Soon I won't have the choice, because I'm about to forcefully die in Crystal Caves. And that will be the end of the stream. You missed that ghost, yeah. I still have that on an old OBS version. I do still have it. But it's now, you know, gone forever, so to speak. Can't even survive one hit of it, Ben. Damn. That's unexpected. I mean, I expected to die, but not after one hit. Some of the old reacts. I think you mean in like the old scenes where I had it like the video watching scene and all that. Yeah. Too much effort to keep those up. Like, as soon as you change one thing on one of the scenes, you gotta do it on all the others, and it gets out of control. That's why we're no longer doing the colors on the top of the splits. Because I had to adjust the splits, and I had to do it for like 100 different things. 100 different splits, and put the same numbers in all of them. So it was kind of tough. You're back, Genoff? What's up, man? Unfortunately, you come back at a terrible time. I just died. And it's over forever. You see in this right here, look at this. My time is 1:14:20. My average is 1:16:30. On average, I am 2 minutes and 10 seconds behind record every run. That's rather close. For something that's so difficult and such a long challenge. Kinda crazy. Yeah, tragically we are done for today. Unfortunately, that is the case. Couldn't complete a 100% run. Lost so much health in pulls. Yeah, it's a problem. It was a problem. Let's see who we are rating. Let's have a look.
Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Galloway, and a time of peace.
He is having a look. He's having to find someone because the raid isn't obvious this time. 6 hours, yeah. We scammed you, Genoff. There's 17 minutes missing. You'll never get back, you know. Forever. Scam forever. Okay. MediEvil go for speedrun next. Another time, man. Good stream, thank you, man, thank you. Okay, so we will skip on the raid today. No raid today. We'll simply leave. We'll simply chill. Thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys did enjoy. See you, Genoff, Fizzy, Ghost, Besta, Frankie, Masashi. And everyone else is lurking, everyone else is chilling. Tomorrow we are doing more remake. Hopefully get another world record. And then we're going to switch over to Rayman. And we're going to finish... We're going to do like parts 4 of Rayman playthrough. And we're going to finish the game, hopefully get all the cages. And it's going to be good. Hopefully. So see you all then for that, lads. See you all then tomorrow for that.